All right, good morning, welcome back everybody. Happy Mondays, if there is such a thing as a happy Monday. We'll make it happen. Hey hellas, how you doing? Good morning. Tachyon, bro, we gotta have a conversation. Eclair, good morning. Night City, ooh, wrong universe. Hello there, Mo. King Kong, good morning. Kwong, good morning. Oh, Cake Face, thank you so much for the Prime sub right off the bat. Good morning to you. Very much appreciate that. Hope you all had a wonderful weekend. Tachyon, so your recommendation for Miram RPG simulation, I love it, but it's consumed my life until I catch all the way up. I am 10 chapters shy of catching up. I was up until like 12 o'clock last night. So since the moment I got off the stream yesterday, or like 4 o'clock, I took a little bit of a nap. 5 o'clock hit, woke up, and I've been reading that manga till 12 at night. I enjoy it. It's one of those things that I get when I start to enjoy a story that doesn't have an end yet. I want to catch up to the end, so I end up engrossing myself in it way too goddamn much. So like literally, I was probably on the couch just reading it from like 5 or 6 o'clock, so like 6 hours straight. So there's that. Stoneshard grind and Miram, yeah, bro. Hey Wex, good morning to you. Yeah, most definitely. I'm tired because of it, but I'm almost Tachyon caught up. I think I got, like I said, like 10 chapters to go, and I'll be caught up, and then I can move on to something else that takes over my life. So yeah, but anyway, let's go ahead and get dive right back in. There was an update to the game. I don't know when it happened, before or after our stream yesterday, but I read in the patch notes there's some stuff going on. This was dropped at yesterday, 7 at night, so it was after stream was over with. Just mainly a few bug fixes, some crashes. The important things I think here, let me just kind of skim through. Things that were important. Doesn't really matter with that. Oh, one big one that I was like, you know what? This needed to happen for a very long time. It's a bitch of mine. It has been a bitch of mine for a long time. Look how many turns that gives you now. Oh, wait. And now, wait, am I wrong? I thought it was just going to be 20 turns. Oh, so it's not... okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought it was a good change, but apparently not. I thought what they meant... So they said added a maximum duration, 20 turns. I was like, I don't know. My early brain said it added 20 turns right off the bat, but it only still adds about 6 turns. If it was more turns, it would probably make more sense to me. Whatever. That wasn't okay. Well, there's that change happened. I don't know. So before, I don't think I had a maximum. Fix the bug allowing placed items. What else was there? Byrnn monks now sell church-related items. Altar sensors can now be purchased in Manshare and Denbray. The Osbrook Sergeant now gives a free lumberjack axe instead of the Lori. Let's see, it's a bug. Suppression. Oh, this thing is something I noticed before, but I wasn't actively keeping an eye on it. But I felt like suppression was losing stacks after using like distracting shot. Like I would take aim, use an ability, see it go up, but then go right on back down. And it looks like there was a bug associated with this. So it says fix suppression, losing stacks when hitting targets with the ability tree skills. Because it's not supposed to lose stacks. You're supposed to be able to hit this. That is not supposed to lose stacks, right? Which is normal. But then this is supposed to automatically gain stacks. And you can tell we gained 2. But I was losing stacks. And I was like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking at it wrong. Because I wasn't actively paying attention to it. So that was a bug. Because I'm supposed to just be able to stack this up pretty quickly. Just like it's stacking right now. So that's going to be very, very helpful for us. The fact that that's actually fixed. What was the other things they did here? Fix the soft lock, crash, visual bug. Fix the bug is calling Vow of Retribution to deal massive damage to the character when finishing off targets with Tempest or Finisher. Hey, one of my guys on my Discord channel actually had that happen. He had almost like 16,000 points of damage to him, to himself. And he killed himself because of Vow of Retribution. Essentially made Finisher finish himself off, I think it was. Fixed Restless Hero, Abomination, mini bosses, sometimes default generic name. Okay, that's about it. I forgot to tell the devs about the issue we were having when it comes to stacking up control and move res, but Tack says I'll read it today. Probably I was not reading it for quite some while after I switched to another manga site and used bookmarks. Okay, yeah, get back into it, brother. I am fixing some lunch. Did some new content got added? It's only mainly bug fixes. Yeah, I don't want to go over all the bug fixes because they're fixed. Marith, hello and good day to you. Good morning. Hey, Ma. Oh, thing I wanted to say is that be careful about those tier 4, tier 5 vampires. Trust me. The tier 5s I've already experienced in the test, the beta test. So I've experienced them a wee bit. I know of what they can do to an extent. I didn't go through too much of that testing. After I tested a little bit on my higher tier save, I moved over. Decided to do some low early game testing instead, but I experienced it a wee bit. Though when I experienced it, it was still pretty overtuned. They've made some adjustments since then. Still difficult though. Can't deny that. By the way, how often does this guy down here reset his inventory? Forget. I would assume. I would have to assume every 2 days. I want to take a look real quick before I head out. I have to go back to the Rotten Willow. I'm gonna turn my speed hacks on real quick, chat. I don't plan on trying to. I always say this. I don't plan on streaming for too long today. I didn't even apply to that. There I did. Okay. Let me see. Where's old boy? Oh, the game is freaking out. Just lagging there. There he is. All right, let's see here. How many days do you reset? Less than a day. Maybe we wait around. I don't know. Let me see if I can't get myself a knife and grab all these hearts up. At the, may as well. It's like 80 per heart. There's a lot of hearts there. Now, as the title suggests, we are going to be going maybe to Manshire. I don't really know where I want to start, but I definitely need to get Byrnn up to respect, so we can access tier 5 gear. So it's going to be really important for us. Start accessing higher tier stuff. Gonna move some items around here. See what I'm working with. Now this was full of stuff, wasn't it? Holy yeah. There we go. I'm gonna move this stuff over so we can sell it later. Ah, my ancient coins, man. They gotta stop putting them in here. I'm trying to put them to the inventory so I can move them to a specific purse, and yet they don't care. There we go. Put that over there. What's next on the agenda? The dagger. Wherever I put it. Right there. Alright, so skin. Did the patch fix the boss of the tier 3 vampire last night? No, nothing with that. Kurz, it's funny, Kurz watched it. He's like, you know, it's basically the same that Bartholomew and everybody was saying. He's like, you know, you should just be focusing only on the golems. That is the point. Every time a golem spawns, you're supposed to kill that. And I'm like, yeah, I get that. But I feel like I also was having to stay far away from the enemies. And every time I focused a golem to kill it, more golems spawned. And then I couldn't kill the golem fast enough. And then everybody got close to me. And then I had to get away. And then I was running out of energy. Then I couldn't balance enough energy and energy drain, because I don't think I have much, to focus only the golems and also stay the frick away from the enemies. So I don't know. I feel like I was just running in a situation. Why am I in here to talk to this guy? Right. Holy ghouls, whatever they are. OS, okay. Alright, bet. No, the pelts only sell for like 40, and they take up too much room. So I'll just take the hearts. I don't really need anything other than this. Hearts. Pelt, hearts. Hearts, heart, and heart. Alright. We should be good to go. Are we doing a new quest? I did it yesterday. This is that was the end of the new quest. We ended up going for the third option when we saved that guy's life. So yeah. Time to grab some dungeons. Yeah, a couple of dungeons. We need to upgrade Byrnn. Brynn's almost there though. Really close. Look how many freaking steps are involved in the matter of faith. That's wild. So Brynn's at the 4781. Warcry, good for get dagger belts. Does it work with the passives from the... It works with everything. Warcry just gives you damage, essentially. Just by using Warcry, you're gonna get weapon damage, crit chance, and crit efficiency. My only concern, and I thought they fixed this with the update, but they just put a cap on it. So when I first read the patch notes for this update from yesterday, I thought that they said Battle Rage, or I assumed Battle Rage gave us like 20 stacks right off the bat, and I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go. I think that's gonna be good. Because 6 turns plus the 2 for every enemy that's dazed or stunned kind of sucks, because if you don't confuse or daze somebody, 6 turns goes away like that. And if you can't get to the enemy quick enough, because you're not going to typically want to use your Battle Rage when you're close. You kind of want to Battle Rage ahead of time, you know, so you can stack up other skills. I don't know. That's just the way I look at it. And a lot of times I would use Battle Rage, and by the time I maybe get 1 or 2 hits off. So unless you get like really close to the enemy, then Battle Rage, you know, skip a turn or some shit, and then get it. It just seems, I think 6 turns base isn't really all that great. But I mean, I guess it's, you know, Battle Rage is solid because of the extra weapon damage, the crit and crit efficiency. It's just, I don't know. How do we get better morale? Morale can be getting better through alcohol. So if you drink a bunch, you'll notice situational morale plus 3%. So if you drink a bunch of mead, that can increase your situational morale. Keep in mind, there's situations, there's diet, and there's rest. Now, having a really good place to rest up, you shouldn't have a problem with rest morale or rest sanity for that matter. But when it comes down to diet morale, that you have to eat a various different food dishes. Certain high tier dishes will give you way more diet morale than others. Best place for that, if you're not crafting it up yourself, would be down here in Byrnn at the Golden Grain Inn. They sell the best food that has the best kind of modifiers typically. And there's another area down here, the grocery store has some good recipes that you can pick up that would help with it. But regardless, that's the quickest and easiest place to go to without crafting your own food, increasing your diet morale. Otherwise, if your situations are low, alcohol is probably your best bet. Another method of doing that would be to use this. Where did it go? Where's my paregoric at, chat? Did I pass it? I know I had a paregoric. I seem to have lost it. Anyway, there's a paregoric. One of the drugs that you can use that increases your morale every single turn by like 0.1 or some shit. Maybe 1%. I'm not entirely sure what it does it by. Yeah, money, money, money. Can you show me the weapon? Damn, I missed the quest. You did. This is what I got. Don't worry about the black power. I didn't really try. Hella says, I actually hate this. I have done 2 tier 4 dungeons and I only got artifacts. And, you know, at least you got something. Tier 4 dungeons, unless they've changed something, don't have a guarantee to drop any of those. It works, but you have to build willpower for the Warcry. Reliably confused. The daggers don't really want that. The sling got smaller. Yeah, I swapped to a small sling because of the crit efficiency, crit chance. Because we found this guy here. Gives us crit chance, crit efficiency. I got crit efficiency. I got crit efficiency. So right now our crit efficiency is at 110%. Not too shabby. Why the block power? Because I didn't put another enchantment on it. It's just what happened. It wasn't my choice, okay? That's not a choice that we made. It's just what happened, all right? Could the sling, or could be a sling, or could be undies. It could double up as undies. This is, you know, if you want to sling shit, you got you, brother. I'm sure that'll demoralize any human you come across. They won't like that at all. But, that's kind of the plan moving forward, I think, right? It's a multi-use sling. There you go. Why do you always get the worst enchantments, bro? If I freaking knew. If I knew the answer to that question. I don't know why. The game hates me, man. That's all I got to say. Freaking dumb. Speaking of, wasn't there... Did I pick up? I threw like a couple of nets. Did those nets break on me? Or are they still on the ground? They can't be on the ground anymore. I had to have picked them up. They ain't there, so... And I'm pretty sure those ghouls didn't break them. Unless I probably put them away. I'll put one in my offhand here. No, they're there. Okay. So I just need to repair it, I guess. Let me see what else everybody's got. What do you got for sale real quick? Aha! I'll take it. Take a couple smokes too. Some salt. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Ah, yes! I already got one of these backpacks. Don't worry about it, chat. Alright, storage. I need to buy another one of these. And maybe get rid of the slinger pouches. Oh boy. I need another chest. I need to get this one unlocked. I think all I'm missing is some rope. I need 3 rope. All right, let me see if I can't go around here. I know we're doing some just quick maintenance stuff. There's some hemp. Please give me 2. Haha, there's 1 rope right there. All right, so we need 4 more hemp. Let's do that. Any upgrade to the ammo storage? I think all we get is a slinger case. It's all I've ever seen anybody have. So I think this is the maximum, the largest case that we can use. Unless somebody else out there knows for a fact if there's something better. Oh, I didn't mean to go up there just yet. So I'm not too entirely sure. You know what I kind of want to do while we're here? Holy shit, that went up to a tier 4. It was tier 3. Interesting. You guys think that would be a bad idea? If I went there and did that? I could probably handle it. He said, nope, nope. Well, if it doesn't get me locked in, I could probably attempt it. Please, yeah, please do it. Did you kill the troll? Oh, yeah. I killed, like, some young trolls really, really early in the game. I killed the ancient troll because, you know, he's easy. Ancient troll's, like, stupid easy now. No crits? Did that guy run away? Dude, he said, not today. I'm not gonna do that. Let's go. Hunting has become better. The rabbit meat and cinder meats. Aha, Hempinsons. What else is there here? Nice. That J is too big for me. I need a tit. That tit. Oh, let's go. Okay. The tit has to spoil so we can sling it at some people. How do we do this? It's no, that's not quite right. There we go. Nothing. Okay. That's another rabbit. Come back, rabbit. I killed a bunting, bunting, whatever the hell it's called. There we go. Is that another rabbit? Hedgehog. That's a rabbit. And a pupper dog? Just in case I missed with the first one. And wild dogs? Run away! Another tit? Sparrow. Are you one? You're small sparrow. All right, chat. I think that's good. Let's go. I'm thirsty a little bit, but that's okay. Hey, you're back! Oh, no. Oh, you're farther than me. Oh, my God. He's got more range than I do. Go away. Leave me be. All right, we got away. All right, let me read chat. Bad idea? No, definitely. Let's do it. I'm reading low. Reborn Young Lord is an assassin now. Reborn Young Lord is an assassin. I don't know if I read that one. The Reborn Lord? What? Reborn what now? Reborn Lord is an assassin. Is an assassin. I might have to use that. Read that one after I'm done with this one. What level should I kill the ancient troll? You could do it at any level anymore. It's stupid easy, brother. Like, he doesn't shout within 2 tiles. So realistically, as long as you move correctly and you never put yourself in like a square that you could die, easy peasy. Easy. All you have to do, if you have a charge skill or a poke or some sort of thing to interrupt his regeneration, it makes it even more smooth. Even without it, it's going to be easy. He doesn't shout at you any longer, at least within 2 tiles. So at the moment, you're fine. Another stream, let's go. What's up, Malik? Been doing sling and dual daggers on my level 13. Super fun so far. Hey, I'm level 15. Apparently, I'm level 15. Whenever you got the quest for it, Ancient Troll is a matter of learning the pattern. You could kill him at level 1 with no abilities. Yeah, pretty much. Man, been doing your Pyro Geo, just killed everybody in my caravan to test the pipe power. Bro, I'm telling you, Mello. Dude, I'm telling you. That build is stupid, strong, and easy to play. It's just, it just works. Its power is just beyond the realm of what mortals can do. The steps are cool. Then I will die my first time? Why are you running from him? Because he's out of my range. That's why. Plus, fuck him. Who cares? Who cares? All right, so I need to make a rope. Dun 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 dun. Rope, 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 rope. Rope, rope. Rope, rope, rope. Ta-da! Iron powered chests. All right, that's done. Harvest, open. Now the 2 sparrows, we're just gonna let them spoil. That's gonna be my ammo that I throw at humans, I think. Move this stuff over. We're gonna salt the meat. That's spoiled. Let's see. Salt. Where did I put my salt at? I got 3. Can I do 1 more? You know what? Fuck it. I gotta cook up some food anyway. Move this stuff over. Daytailor stew still gives me diet morale. That's good. What else do I need? A mushroom or a vegetable? I gotta have a vegetable here that won't spoil soon. 6 days, 5 days. Reorganize. 6. Or get 5. That's gonna spoil it one day. There we go. Now we're not starving anymore. Let me think about this. We want to put this one in, this one in. The things I can spoil first so we can use those vegetables up. Oh, these were spoiled in 3 days. Oh, no. Don't worry about this. Got all 4 chests, which is good. What else can I do here? Move this stuff over. Turn my alarm off real quick. All right. Sellable stuff. More meat. The tablet we got to keep on us. Got to put this away. Smoke bombs, put those away. I don't remember what's in here. The 2 tits that are going to spoil. Put the 2 tits away. There we go. One of those wasn't a tit, but it's okay. All right, I'm about to read more chat. Yes, having dash helps you when you're learning the steps. Yeah. I like the wolf. Wait, what? I like the wolf won't sleep? That one I haven't heard of. The wolf won't sleep? Hey, Mo, just finished the Ghoul Boar quest. But why is the guy doesn't open his shop? How long or days? Should just be about a day. Sleep for like 24 hours. He should open his shop. Have you read Dungeon Odyssey? That one sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure Dungeon Odyssey I have. Can I recall what it's about? No, it's probably one of those ones I've read and put on hiatus. What level do you do the tier 3 Rotten Willow? I tried it at level 12 and got rocked. My two-handed sword aren't since the patch. New proselytes dungeon strong. Those furies are nasty. I think that really depends on your gear, on when your gear and your confidence in your build. Don't feel like you have to go over there at 10 or 12. You can always just stick around with Osbrook and Manshire. If you're doing non-permadeath stuff, like just regular adventure mode with not permadeath, I mean, you could probably go over there really early and just try it over and over and over again until you get comfortable with it. If you need to, always try to maybe stock up maybe some smoke bombs, some claw traps, or some nets. Find out what your build is weak against and worry about those guys. For me, on my mace build, I'm currently the weakest enemies I have a problem with, or the strongest enemies that I have a problem with, are the single-handed sword guys with a shield and the two-handed sword guys. Both of those attack my hands and just mess me up. Everybody else dies except for those two guys. Those two guys will mess me up no matter what I do. So I've been trying to, every time I encounter one of them, throw a net at them or some sort of trap to help me. But yeah, some builds just have a certain weakness to certain things, so you got to be very careful. You'll discover it the more you play on what your build has strong suits are and what his weak suits is. Until you get so high in level that nothing really matters. You can dance around the bushes to force archers. Yeah, I could have danced, but I'm not. That's pointless. Just one little guy. He can stay alive. Is it a good shout? Is it a good shout to go hunting when you're a mage? Probably not. Mage's magic can damage the pelts. So unless you're using like a crossbow or something to hunt, then you're probably not gonna benefit much. So a ton of stuff to sell. Yes, I do. It'll be a good if we can just use salt sack for drying meats. A sack of salt for drying it? Question: for heavy armor passive only run, passives only, do I go two-handed axe or two-handed mace? Ooh. I've never done passive only with heavy armor. I've done passives only with a dodge build. But with heavy armor, no, I haven't done that one. Two-handed axes are pretty freaking strong with that one. Because they do so much body part damage that typically, and plus they do... I had a really good time when I did my passive only run with axes. You have your shield breaker, which helps against enemies that can block. Fatal strikes, so critical strikes will deal apply their enemies with more damage taken. Two-handed strikes adding body part damage and accuracy when the target's health is low, right? So there's a lot of passives you can take advantage of inside of this skill tree. If you're doing only passives, use random. You can't use that one. Causing injuries with two-handed axes will grant you more weapon damage and crit. So like, technically speaking, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points here. For the most part, though, you're gonna be putting points in here, though. Like dissipation works for all builds, so that's only one passive in here makes sense. These are all. This here is all passives. Under armored combats, I think the only passive you really gain, well, you gain a couple of them. You get this one, hard target. You can get self-repair, battle forged, and custom adjustments. Under athletics, going down for peak performance is what I did because I got extra dodge since your energy stays above 50% all the time. Warfare, I think realistically, it's only like opportune moment was pointless. So the only one you could really benefit from was setup. And if you really, really dove down into it, would go for Armor Crusher, but it's so many points invested by that point. That doesn't really make much sense. The only other one would maybe be Intimidation, but again, by that time, after investing in some of these stat points, ability points here, that you would be level 30 and maybe not even have any points left. If that was your goal. I haven't played since with slings yet. What's its con? Accuracy is probably the biggest con on this right now. We don't have bodkin bolts, so it's not like we can generate additional accuracy. So it really heavily relies on using taking aim to increase your accuracy. For the most part, that's probably the biggest con. Otherwise, they have a decent crit chance, crit efficiency multiplier. They have a lot of like stagger. It's all crushing damage, so it's like a lot of stagger, daze, and stun chance depending on the sling that you're using. And another thing, it's heavily modified by its ammo. For instance, sling bullets will add like 65% additional weapon damage to the weapon itself. So you'll notice the base weapon damage on a sling is very low. This is a tier 4. It's only got 14 crushing damage. But because of the 65%, our main hand damage is technically 23. So you can gain a lot more in that regard. If you're using lead ammo, it's going to increase that staggered daze and stun chance by 1.25 times. So I think it's just like 25% higher. So depending on which one you're using and what your goal is it either a stunner or whatever, then pick that particular sling out. If your goal is maybe crit chance, then it's probably going to be these little guys. Other benefit to these is they have a higher cooldown reduction. So you can easily put together a build like this with a low cooldown. Yeah, I've gone back to minor farming at Manshire. Rotten Willow used to have 2-star proselyte dungeon when you first got there. It was a good start for the Willow, yeah. But not anymore. I know. Do you have a tier 4? I do. He has this skirmisher sling. I wish we could zoom in on things. We get a better appreciation. Yeah, I wish there was... So, the only way to really zoom in is to leave the game and change the resolution. And that's not always the funnest. I wish the UI was separate from the visual of the game. So that way we could zoom in on the game and then maybe resize the UI to our satisfaction. Because I wouldn't mind zooming in here and there and have my UI be much smaller. Or zoom in on the UI for whenever I'm trying to show chat something specifically. Because if you're on mobile watching this, things are a little bit small. But yeah, I wish we could dynamically change that in-game versus just changing the resolution, which will change everything. Stone spikes don't damage animal pelts, so well, no, not necessarily. Keep in mind, just because it's a geo boulder and its primary thing is to do crushing, it does arcane damage. Arcane damage also damages pelts because it's arcane. So... Or is it... Wait, which one would you do? Wait, the boulder... Wait, hold up. I think I'm thinking of this incorrectly. Depending on how you do this. If you drop a boulder near it, the boulder, when it's first placed near an adjacent enemy, would do arcane damage. But if it's already placed and then you summon the spikes, that might just only do crushing. I can't test it right now. Don't any range weapon have minus accuracy? Do any range weapons have minus accuracy? What do you mean, Kwang? What do you mean? All right, I think we got done discussing stuff. We should be good to go. Before we do that, fried eggs, still I can cook without losing diet morale. There we go. Where did we go? I could travel all the way up here to get my 1,500 gold crowns. I could try to knock out this particular spot. Let me travel over there, see if there's any negative situations. Because I think I have the local informants. Setting a camp reveals the terrain. Displays. Do I have to have the camp within 4 tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4. I should be able to know if that has. It's not telling me the negative situation. That's a little weird. Is it locked up currently? I mean, it already leveled up to a tier 4. I would have to assume it's finished. Oh, by the way, for anybody that didn't see it, so the guy down here gives us access to tier 5 gear. And honestly, oh, he's already reset. Oh, shit. I was going to show you something really cool. He had an awesome weapon. And he doesn't have anything good this time. He had a mace that was like, what was it? Daze and stun chance or something along those lines. I was like, oh, shit. That ain't bad. Stone spikes don't do arcane. The boulder does arcane, but just put the boulder 1 tile ahead of the animal, and then they walk toward. Okay, so that one. Okay, so that's then that's one way of doing it. As long as you're not using the boulders offensively, you're just using them after the fact. Then yeah, the stone tablet in your inventory, is that a new artifact? It's a quest target for a new mission that you get from Laucray inside of the Rotten Willow. It's a quest here. Basically that. I don't want to spoil it too much. Essentially, just so you know, it just comes from the Laucray here. There's usually no way to skip the dialogue unless you're going in a different way into the Rotten Willow. But for the most part, when you do the Rotten Willow contracts, it should just come naturally as a part of a dialogue option with Laucray to say, hey, by the way, I have a mission for you. Should you choose to accept it, this message will blow up in 3 seconds, and then you got to throw it away like Mission Impossible. So it's something along those lines. Okay, so we can't come in here yet. It did block up. I was wondering if it would auto reset or not. It looks like it did not. Not the end of the world. Could probably use some ID scrolls here to. Thought there was a decent amount of loot that I left behind. It's empty. What about this one? Is that something? Nothing. Okay. All right, so we can't do this one. I figured it would reset like immediately, but it just transforms itself into a tier 4 and resets some other time. The negative situation only work on the big town in like Osbrick or what's that? The negative situation only work on the big towns like Osbrick or Manshire. Like the bow or crossbow also have negative accuracy like the weapon you have. Well, I'm still confused as to how, like, all ranged weapons have negative accuracy, yes. But the biggest difference between a sling and negative accuracy that you would have on a bow or a crossbow is the bow and crossbow, you can easily overcome that negative with bodkin bolts or bodkin arrows, right? Because that's going to help you decrease it when you put plenty of points into perception, getting you closer to having to not use taking aim, especially on crossbows. You can get that negative, depending on the crossbow, down to like negative 25 or 35%. Put some bodkin bolts on there, put some points into perception, and now you can actually hit enemies without taking aim. Just reload and shoot. So, I mean, the negatives are always there. Yeah, that tier 6 mace, basically. Fatty meat is also so satisfying in the inventory. Yeah. I'll try that one out. The One Piece anime episode was great. I love it when they show the wider world after an arc ends. An episode with Black... Oh, I haven't seen it! Shush. I've read, but I haven't seen that one. So I've been trying to get my daughter to catch up. So we bought her some mangas for the Wano arc, and I told her, you're not going to watch it until you've read it. I didn't buy those books for you just to go ahead and watch it. So I told her she's going to have to read it. I think it was 3 different volumes. One was the end of Whole Cake Island when they were just heading out of Whole Cake over to Wano. And then it's 6 volumes because there's 2 other books. that take us into Wano. And it actually, those 6 volumes, from what I looked at, takes us all the way to the fight with Kaido. So maybe another 3 volume will get us past that into Egghead Island. But by that time, I want to start watching it again. Check other dungeons to see their negative situations. I could have sworn it doesn't matter what tile of caravan you're on. Let's find out. Oh shit, right abstention. Okay, it doesn't matter. That's cool. Oh shit, all right. That's useful information. Thank you for that. Man, you deny your daughter from the joys of the spoilers? That's cruel. I know. I know. She already does enough of it herself. Can you show the prayer buff? Didn't you get it buffed? I did. You want to see it real quick? It should have added unholy resistance and crit avoidance. Now, should we head down to Denbray? What's the Denbray's contracts? Are they tier 3? Are they all tier 4s now? Because it used to be tier 3, tier 4. I'm level 15 right now. I just don't have access to all my tier 5 gear. The last chapter of One Piece is crazy. Oh no! I put it on. I read it until I leave it be until there's like 4 or 5 chapters ahead, and then I do it. Wow, the fish soup recipe. Oh, you think I should go down that one? Rock eaters feel a bit stronger when they were in the last patch, not the little ones though. Maybe after the AI update. All right, let's do that. Let's just go down to Denbray. I think I can be fine at Denbray. Denbray increases Byrnn rep pretty significantly. Yeah, let's do that. Let's move over there. And then I'll have to take a trip all the way up to do the tablet. Actually, I can do the tablet right now. This is going to be the closest one. I need more money. I can't make it there with only 72 crowns. There's going to be no way. I think all my gold's in... What's in here? That is not gold, but that's okay. That stuff can kind of stay there. Not this, though. I'm just going to eat it because it's going to spoil. That's full. Okay, what was I doing? Money. Where's my money at? Right, here it is. Okay, I'll take this one. Okay. It's like old tot. I will turn the tablet in. That's 1,500 crowns minus my moving expenses. Should we spoil the whole? No, don't spoil One Piece mangas, man. 141. So about 300 crowns there and back. So realistically, we've only gained about 300 crowns. 1,200 crowns or so. Low grade. I have the tablets. Do you truly? I almost can't believe it's finally mine. But let's save celebrations for later. Better tell me what it cost you. I had help from a priest. The tablet was hidden in a crypt near the chapel. Is that so? Well, here. Is that so? He let you have it, just like that. Sounds much simpler than I expected. All he wanted in return was with help with a rite of protection. That calls for a fuller count. So the priest was reburying the dead from across the realm in his chapel. He needed the tablet to scare ghouls and necromancers away from the graves. Laocre bursts out into hearty laughter. That's rich. Quite clever. A little too clever for some backwards priest, I'd say. Did he mention who put him up to it? Well, he said he received the vision from the host. That's how he learned of the tablet and its power. A vision. Then sounds dubious. A single vision isn't enough to make a man well versed in such subtle matters, unless he was particularly receptive. No, even so, I find it hard to believe. I'm afraid I don't have any more than that. He wasn't some simple village priest. He used to be an archivist at Byrnn Cathedral before getting exiled into the wilderness. Aha. Now that is more plausible. We may even have crossed paths at some point, though I doubt it. The road to the cathedral archivist, to keeper of a remote chapel, is long and winding. It seems the Holy Father has a talent for sticking his nose into knowledge he isn't meant to possess. Let's return to a more important matter. Did you let him perform that ritual? He was very convincing, so yes. I can imagine that. For a cleric, the gift of persuasion is often more valuable than faith. Well, this is most unfortunate. Whatever, the tablet's writings may contain, without the means to put them into practice, it's no more useful than a cobblestone from the town square. It could be it could be years before it recharges. My research is delayed once again, damn it all. That said, you had no way of knowing any of this. The good father may have been badly misguided in his reasonings, but in certain ways his conclusions do overlap with mine, so at least the tablet wasn't entirely wasted. You still earned your reward. The agreed sum is in this purse. 1,500. So I wonder what... I believe the other outcome, because he did mention something about him giving us a better reward. So, don't know what we missed out on. It's okay. I'd have to do this on like a non-permadeath run, have multiple save options. Our meat and vegetable omelet recipe is still really good. I would say, yeah, because like eggs are easy to come by and small pieces of meat are easy to come by. So yeah, my favorite manhwa is the Triple F class trash hero. I think I read that. He's an anti-hero. Yeah. Chaotic evil, but not evil for the sake of being evil. Some argue that he's chaotic neutral instead. It's easily my top 3. Is there any recipe? No recipes of crafty ammos. The only manhwa I would recommend is The World's Greatest Estate Developer. I think I've read that one too. I believe World's the Greatest Estate of... I think I've read that one. You laugh at that one. Now with lighting being a mechanic, you think we will get a stealth system I don't know about soon, but I feel like this is the doorway into it for sure. Valkyrie's a necromancer. He'd probably be happier with the priest dead. That's kind of what I was thinking too. He said water is great. Nice. Chai bean spices. You know what? May as well buy more of these. Shoot. Can never have enough. Yeah? Who's next? I'm in. Oh, a firebomb. I'll have to move this the expensive stuff around again. This stuff that we're gonna sell. What else we got in here? Sell, 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 sell. We could keep this for the situational morale in case we need it. I wish I could easily move this stuff to another one instead of having to constantly go back and forth and shift click. Enchanting scroll can stay. This is gonna get sold. Now the emerald, I'm pretty sure I have everything I need for that. Emerald. I don't have a ruby. I have a sapphire, but no ruby. Anyway, this doesn't go there. Heart goes back over here. Spices, alcohol. Take this stuff out. Put that in here. Another heart. Enchanting scroll, take it out of there. Heart goes over. And then in here, what don't we need? I don't think I'm going to throw oil anytime soon. I can fill these up with water and do that one thing we were talking about a while back. That gets sold. Probably don't need this many. A couple of those are just going to get sold off for later. Reorganize, reorganize, reorganize. It's 3% maximum health. This just takes up room and nobody buys it. Just gonna leave it on the ground. I know I'm never gonna use it, that's for sure. Firebomb, enchanting scroll. Open the purse, open this one. That there, right there. Sorry, I'm so just trying to organize stuff. All right, let's get out of here. All right, time at the road. There we go, right there. Stealth is really silly. So back in the demo days, there was no reason to not have it at all. To have it on at all times. Wasn't part of the old condition. Is that to get the tablet peacefully? Yeah, I think so. So I think there's two ways. Either you ignore the priest entirely and bring the tablet back, or you help the priest and bring the and then bring it back to the guy. Solo farming in the tower is good, mama. Solo farming the tower. Solo farming in the tower. I think I've read that. Sounds familiar. I've read a couple of tower ones. Solo farming in the tower. The problem is, man, y'all gonna get me hooked on another manga. Manwo. Just, yeah, that. The umbrella of that. And then I'm not gonna get any sleep again. I'm not gonna accomplish anything. I'm just gonna sit on my couch and just read. Why keep so much junk? Shh. Talk about my junk like that. You can sell banners now, you think? Can you? Where? Oh, it's too late now. I can't check it. What's up, man? Have a nice week. What's up, Ref? Good morning, afternoon, and have a good day. All right. Let's check on the surrounding areas here. Let's go see what we can do. I should have plenty of ammo. So that's good. Let's see here. Hello, hello. Warm welcome for once. 3 and 3 and 4. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's what we're going to do. What's the situation, sir? What's happening? Situation's nightmares, supplies shortages. Oh, we're going to get it. The amount of rep we're going to gain from this because there's a negative situation going down. Oh, yeah. That's going to be insane. Oh, bro, we're good. We're solid. We got this. What do you want? What do you got? Surprisingly, you're selling a lot more than I thought you would. Okie dokie. He does buy some broken stuff, which is nice. But you have 409 crown. Probably not a good idea to sell to him at the moment, though. He doesn't have. We're only at indifference, so it's not gonna like he's gonna buy stuff high. Cool. Let's go up to Kendrick's homestead. I got a recipe to purchase. Kendrick, I need to buy the recipe. Please sell it to me. Ah, yes. There we go. Meat omelet in the bag. Let's go. Give me a ride. Back to town. We need we need to keep you nice and tired. It's not junk. It's my precious. Can you? You can sell some supplies here. Buy salt? Why would I buy the salt right now? It'd be worth better when it's later. If I buy it now, it's higher price. I'll buy it later. Alrighty then. So if we look here, check. We got inventory, every gears. Check. Let's open up our case. We've got this stuff. I want to switch that around ammo-wise to this instead. That stuff back. I still have to carry one of these. Good news about the contracts around here, though, is they're super close by, so it's easier for me to kind of run back and forth, except for the undead dungeon, unfortunately, for that one. That's a tier 5 dungeon. That's good. We know where that's located. Let's see. So what's in here? More lead. Okay, I'll do the lead. It's fine. I'll keep the lead. I don't want to use all of the sling ammo. Do a smoke bomb just in case. I should be fine, but oops. There we go. Switch that around. I'll need some food, but healing supplies should be fine. Our food recipes, I should be able to craft something up. Let's see. May as well do the meat omelet. We just bought it. Why not? I need to grab some meat. Just one little piece. Meat omelet, cook and eat. Rest up until like 11 o'clock. Drink, collect. All right. I think the human is closest. May as well touch on that one first. Let's see. Do you have a moment? I do. What do you want? I don't know what she wants from me. Unfamiliar turf. Go ahead and scout. Let me go grab this contract up. We'll get it as low as possible. I think after one contract here, we're probably going to be up to respect. Look for some work. Bounty hunts. What more can we expect? 4 days to get it done. A little extra cash. Oh, Raja? I hope I did your name right. What's happening? Why? He has a lot of ghoul hearts. Oh, I killed a lot of ghoul? That's what happened. The fishmonger has the fish soup, and at Amity, it has another one. All right, hopefully, we'll probably get up to Amity really quickly. Oh, shit, I did the wrong mission! How much do I want to utilize the negative situation, chat? Okay. 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 What? Nightmares. Oh, it's nightmares. I seen the shortage of supplies, and for some reason I automatically assumed it was due to it was okay, crypt, not catacomb. So it's the undead that's causing the supply short. I automatically assumed it was the humans. So never mind. We're still good. We are still good. I have a plate, which is fantastic. So I need a little bit of meat. Meat omelet, cook, merge, move over, move back. Okay. No. We're good now. We can still do the humans. Oh, she wanted to. I'll talk to her in a second. That's fine. How much time speed do you use? I use 3x. I don't go any higher than 3. There we go. Go back to town, grab my prayer buff. I don't have vigor, unfortunately, because of nightmares. And I'll probably end up doing nightmares next, or like do the crypt next, because I don't want to use or have nightmares on me when I go into the proselyte tier 4 dungeon. That would just be really annoying. It's gonna be pretty annoying in here with just what I have now too. I kind of like the lantern they added. The lanterns that they add. Are you a backer, Maul? For when they first... You know what? No. I had no idea this game existed until I played the demo like 3 years ago. So, no, I'm not. I think I'm fortunate enough to like... I've enjoyed the game enough, made some content, and became a part of it now. But no, I wasn't a part of it way back in the day. I spent a little extra money though. I spent about $10 to buy the supporter packs. That's about all I can really say I did. But no, I think I'm pretty fortunate right now to have been a part of doing the test. I got that Anaxian lantern, which is pretty cool. A little gift they gave us out. In your mind, what is the hardest type of dungeon? Right now, I think the proselytes are taking the cake on the hardest. Humans tend to run away, so humans are a little easier in that regard. Doesn't mean that every single human is going to be easy to tackle. Like some of the enemy NPCs are quite difficult, depending on your build. They have a different skill set that you have to kind of overcome. But I think right now, like the proselytes are probably in a spot where they've taken the top spot. In my opinion, it doesn't really make much sense for 10 pieces of lead to take up the same space as 30 arrows. They should take up less space than the arrows. Weight is higher than arrows, so you would be sluggish. That's 3x. Maybe the mods I'm using is messing it up. Yeah, this is 3x, though. Human Spearman. Hard counter dodge build. This is a tier 3. Yes, this is a tier 3. Yeah. Let's do a range check. Like at Rangers, got more range than I do. Hallelujah. Dun 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 na na. Dun 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 na na. Dun 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 na na. I should have hit him while he was stunned. I was just in the middle of hitting the Everybody asked me that. Well, why didn't you kill him when he was stunned? Well, I already hit one. What do you want me to do? I wasn't paying attention. What's up, kid? How you doing? Good morning. For now, proselytes are the strongest, but only for the boss. For me, the minions is much of an issue. I think that's also to say that the tier 5s are still pretty terrifying. Again, I think it depends on the build and how you put it all together. Bad guys. I should turn on the speed hacks. I mean, there's only a tier 3 dungeon, but all right, bad guys. Oh, shites and ladders. I can't see you, but you can see me. It's that torch that's the problem. Now I'm in the dark a little bit better, maybe. Aha! You can't see me because of the darkness. Loser. No knockback. That's unfortunate. Ta-da, ta-da. I'm taking the lantern. I'm gonna be in the dark, chat. Nobody can see me. They might not have stealth, but I'm stealthy. What? There we go. The dog. Holy 74. You can see me. Hello. Man catchers. Missed. Yes, run away. I missed. Crits, and more crits. Do you know I'm here? Just because of the light, isn't it? Well, he's done. I think I've become too strong for my own good, at least for now. Ooh, that's a fancy sword I'll probably end up taking with me. Oh, swordmans. I don't like swordsmans. Woo! Get wrecked, son. Okay, that's good. But still, I'm loving now that I'm loving those new proselyte designs, especially the ones for the tier 5 bosses. Oh yeah, they did a really good job art-wise. A Ninja Drain would be great. Yeah. I'm thinking with all the crits that we're doing, the most benefit would be the one from the... Oh, hello, he's back again. Hey, that's too close. How about we don't do that? Missed. Loser. But I think the one that would give the best bang for our buck would probably be Opportune Moment. Right now it's 11% maximum energy back. So that's not too bad, honestly. Oops, I lost it. Okay, well, that's my bad. Hey, Benny from the blog. What's up, brother? Thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate that. And good morning to you. A beat. Got ourselves a beat. Wow, what's up, Thorab? How you doing, brother? What did you prefer to use as in the bullets? I was going to end up like focusing more on the stun bullets. Wow, I've used so many of my sling ammo. Holy, did I not get them back? My goodness, bro. I'm already down to 39. They're breaking too easily. That's ridiculous. Should have brought some stones with me too. But I was going for these ones mainly because they just do more weapon damage. I don't know. But otherwise, if I was gonna go for the stun chance one, I'd probably focus more on the lead bullets. I love how my 240 hours in this game, I've never gotten a unique item for my build. Bro, hell is yeah, dude. Seriously. Good luck having fun. I'm going to bed. Got work and stuff soon. Yeah, Benny, I feel that. I hate it when I have to go to work and all that fun stuff. What sling you rocking right now? The skirmisher sling. We're trying to build up to tier 5 in, or sorry, tier 5 gear. So we're doing a tier 3 dungeon in the Denbray area. Why does the secret room rarely appear now? I don't know, brother. It's always been rare. It might be more rare now. I don't know. I haven't seen one yet in this run. Bro dropped a freaking dude, killed himself. Oh, that's the guy I killed. He bled to death. He had a boiled egg and then 200 mace treaty. I'll take it all. I ain't gonna say no. Ah, found the basement. Do you have a 2? He blocked that. And he's running. Who's that? Are they running from me? Can I hit you from here? Well, he's still kicking. Wait. He missed! Loser. Rack's empty. 3 gold coins. Some food. Sling bullets. What else we got up in here? I'll just go downstairs. I just gotta kill the gang's leader. I'll stop the countdown of the mission at least. At least I can get the Hermit's Ring every time? What do you mean every time? What's up, Dedix? Man, 2 tier 5 judges gave me 2 unique bows, and now I'm playing a sword and shield. Yeah, while playing sword and shield, sad. Dude, every time it's always like that. I have like, I've had 4 secret rooms of 900 plus hours. Yeah, I think the last one I had was, golly, it's been a while. I don't even know when it was. And it was probably only on a tier 2 or 3 dungeon. It wasn't even anything crazy. I've had, in my dual wielding axes, I have 4 unique crossbows. So stupid. Yeah. Yeah. And it's like, once you get to that point when you start like actively trying to grind for uniques, you've already, the build's over with. I should have done that first. Well, he's running, so it's fine. Well, that didn't really work in my favor, did it? As long as I can make you bleed. Oh, or kill you. I still can't believe I wasted this many sling. I had a full freaking 60 of them. It's like the game's like, hey, by the way, you have too much ammo. We're gonna purposely break most of them. Good luck. And then I can manage like the 30, but then, I don't know, I just can't keep it higher than that. And they slowly will break even more. Let me just open and I'll move some over. That way I don't run out in the middle of a fight. Zap you. Ah, no resonance. Go figure. Never works when you want it to. He's running. Zap you. No resonance. Make it difficult for me to... Well, he's not bleeding. He's gonna run away. Probably aggro more people. Yeah, he's most definitely gonna aggro more people. Hey, Shungli, what's happening? They could add unique trade system. Now, I wouldn't mind that. Like, swap a trade, like, maybe be like for every 2 to 3 uniques, you could swap it out for something else. You had 2 and 400 hours? Golly. I'm doing Valmir Spear, heavy armor, and I don't get any uniques, so I'll probably just do a Manticore and start a new run. Every 3rd shot, 1 break? Maybe. I haven't really been keeping track. Maybe there's too much ammo in the game. Despawns them. Oh, maybe. Maybe it's so along those lines. I shoot so much, and then by the time we get around to it, to picking them up, it's already gone. Can't imagine, though. Like, that one broke. Or maybe I'm fumbling. Maybe I think fumbles, higher chance to break. My fumbles is 0.5. There's probably not that. All right, he's zapped. Who's next? Come get some. No, he's bleeding. Well, they all just like We give up! And this guy's like, I don't know why you guys are running from this one dude. Losers. You're about to fight? Poor guy. More willpower. Admittedly, I don't know where to put points at. Let's see, we started with this. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This would be the last one. I really don't need this, but this will give us, if I do 2 more, I get 1 more ability point. Admittedly, I don't really need to go this heavy in survival just for the additional ability points, but whatever. Probably beneficial just to go somewhere else. Getting caught in like the Dirwin trap. Give me too many skills. Ah! There's a Slinger! Too far away. No knockback. Get out the way! That works. That's been a lot of dudes up in here. I'll pick up some stone and give me some extra ammo I could probably waste if I needed it. Back. What if I just put them on right now? I'll bust stuff down later. Just continue to kill people. Here. Dead. Good job, stones. And I got my stones back. It'll always give me stones, but it won't give me my other stuff. My more expensive ammo. Game hates me. Why are you not carrying a lantern? I don't know. Because I don't want enemies to see me. I'm very stealthy right now. Run away, peasants. He has that, and he's got this. Woo! Goodness gracious. Get out of here. Playing with fire because he's getting really close. Can you go and get knocked back, please? Your buddy keeps like... He's telling you the wrong stuff. I'm telling you right now. He's giving you too much encouragement. Just pretend he doesn't exist. You thought? Get out of here. I'm telling you, bro. He's a bad influence. You're gonna die. There you go. This is your fault. You can only blame yourself for this. Give me my ammo back. That's what happened, man. That's peer pressure right there. This guy still hates his life. Oh, no. He decided that maybe there's something more to live for. Still alive. Yeah, he did that. You would think he would crit more often than this, but maybe not. Get out of here, torch. I gotta start moving items around. Oh, let's see. What do we keep? I don't think I took any damage. Maybe I did a little bit. I don't have anything to use on that one. I don't think I might need this. I'm just gonna toss that over there, save some space. How many basic abilities are there in total? Basic abilities? 4? In the basic skill tree? If that's what you're asking. Wow, this is taking forever. Good job. Hey, this one's pretty good. Oh yeah, look at this one. There's a couple extra little small spaces. That's nice. Anoint stand. Who cares? Some rope. Could be dope just to mine silver and iron and then use it as bullets. Silver has a +1 hole. Does silver have +1 holy damage? I did not notice that. What about this one? I could sling it if I wanted to. Probably doesn't add anything though. Leveling Lancet. What the hell? Might as well take it. Barrels. Just gonna have some food. With the wreck. What was in here again? Did I open it and take anything? I did. Oh. Right, I got this. Trying to remember. Rack's empty. Barrel. Some more food. Your chances to fumble are the same chance to roll 18 on a 3d6. Yesterday, my appeared ghost. He is resistant to physical. Was 70% of killing him? I need magic. No, I play with a mace. Not necessarily, brother. Like, you don't have to. You can kill a ghost without. Is it? You know, what I found too is like dual wielding against ghosts isn't really that bad because they're high physical resistance. You just do more damage. The faster you deal damage, the better typically. Is it easier with a mage? Of course, because, you know, you could just, they just die. But yeah, I found that dual wielding against ghosts is fine. Like, ghosts have low amounts of HP. So it kind of makes sense that I have a higher resistance level. Got any ideas for the next build? Not yet. I was kind of thinking that we would just take votes on something, or maybe do something random. It just depends on what everybody's into. If there's a nice consensus on a certain weapon, a certain build idea, we can build around that thought process. Or if nobody has any real good thoughts, maybe we just do random. Randomly pick a character, randomly pick our main weapon. This is not working for me. I'll put this stuff in here. I'll take that too. What do you guys think would be more fun? Random? Or if we just pick something? Oh shit, I just realized. I was supposed to get this skill here. I forgot about that. That was our next level up. Maybe I should have took a little bit more time to look at everything before I bought or picked up that one skill. That's my bad. King Kong says sling. Where do you get a sack of grain for the chicken caravan upgrade? Sack of grain for the caravan from the mill here. Brute force, really. I mean, magic can truly help with the hosts for the plus holy damage. Could just be super swag and buy diamonds to sling. Balling, slinging. Osberg mill. Yeah, two-handed crit axe is my vote. When we take should I make a list of things that everybody wants? Come here. Let's see. Ideas for next build. Two-hand crit axe. Okay. I only use the lighting system against dark vision enemies. Seems pointless otherwise. Lighting system against dark vision enemies? I would say probably, yeah, if we're inside of like a proselyte dungeon, high tier one, they're all pretty much gonna see us anyway, so it wouldn't matter if I have a lantern on or not. But I only have a maximum range on my sling of 8 right now anyway. So it's not like I can attack them any further than that. Short king. What is a short king? Dual wielding maces is always my personal favorite. Short king. What's a short king? I'm gonna write that down, but I don't know what short king means. Throwing dagger axe build could be fun. How far would I be able to get with the throwing axe build? If we had a skill for throwing, that'd be pretty nice. Hunter's Mark goes crazy with electro sling. Let me tell you what. Oni-chan just followed. Honey-chan. RNG Wheel of Suggestion. The RNG Wheel of Pain. Who else followed? Datix, what's happening? Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Two-handed sword, a two-hand sword. Full counter. Okay. Dual flails. I've done a dual flails before, and it worked out pretty well. I actually had very high accuracy and very low fumble chance because of the two things I built into. I think I built into agility and I built into accuracy, and it worked. But yeah, I had a dual-wielded triple-headed flails and had basically no fumble and basically no accuracy issues. 200 sold, 4 counter. We've got... By the way, Maul, I just played a Yorgrim 200 axe, and I'll say it's kind of the meta for all those new proselytes and the old brigands. Oh, still strong as fuck in the current version. Yorgrim, probably. Yorgrim is technically a dwarf, right? He is. Yorgrim getting very angry. Watch out. A dwarf, maybe. Heavy armor 200 axe. I already have a 200 crit axe. Do I want to put another one on there? Dual axe, high damage, high wound, chance crit, bleed, berserk. Jesus, that's a mouthful. Dual wields, axe, crit, bleed, berserk. Crit, bleed. I don't know, whatever you want to berserk. I guess we can figure something out with that as the basis. I think throwing is way better than before if you check the skill points improved in strength and agility. Oh yeah, that dual flail Mahir Lee. Yeah, you remember that one? That one turned out pretty well. Agility, perception, flail builds don't need strength. 2 different weapon dual wielding. Okay, 2 different weapon dual wield? Question mark. I also like the RNG wheel idea. Maybe Mahir, the 5 skill trees you select randomly. Like so Mahir and then random. Mahir and random wheel. I don't know. What else you got? Magic and dagger. I've done one of those before. Magic slash with dagger. Okay, something along those lines. Riot axe, anyone? Nobody said that. Riot axe. There's an X and axe. The axe is not spelled with an A and an E. I missed an X somewhere, but it's okay. All right, what was I doing? Right, I was finishing this off. So we did this room. A lake. There's a lake in my boat. Water. Need water. Let's see. I can go north. North is empty except for this. By the way, did I leave anything behind? There's some lentils from this guy. Garlic and cabbages. I may as well eat stuff. What's my immunity at? 102. Lentils don't give us immunity. I think cabbage and maybe garlic raw would give us something. Right? This is not really helping, is it? Immunity change. Let's put you over. Put that up. Okay, moving on. I don't know how much stuff I'm gonna bring back with me to the caravan. Ooh, there's something in here too. More food. Depends on how greedy I want to be in this one. We found one sword worth something. Might take that one back. I don't know yet. 2 splints. A mead we can always take. We can put that in our backpack. Ancient coins, obviously, it's a no-brainer. There's nothing in the cupboard. We can go north. Let's do that. All right, rack's empty. Ah, I see, Mr. Rogue. Did I die? No, I'm good. Just straight up shovel only run? Jeez, no, I don't like that. No love for staff builds? It's probably because everybody knows staves are great, so it's kind of like they don't really... Even though some people have pointed out things that they're like, I know this is great, do it, staff build. Throwing daggers. And CK, good morning. Lucita, good morning. So I didn't hit him. That's unfortunate. What if I just do this? Do you see that? I'm in the dark, so I should be able to see. Ah, he saved. I'm in the dark. You can't see me. Close your eyes. I'm behind barrels. It's too bad the barrels don't, you know, like, wow, we can kind of see him because of the light. I'm in a darker area. You know, I'm kind of behind a pillar. You know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of unfortunate. Why? He's like, I got an elusive right off the bat because he might shoot at me. Aha. He's like, it's fine. It's fine, little Billy. You got this. I don't think he does, though. I appreciate your encouragement, but it's bad advice. And now you're bleeding. It's funny. Hello? Knock, knock. Who's here? I think I'm probably going to be fine to speed the game up at this state. Just to kind of get past this point. Let's do that. Until we get past like tier 3 stuff. We're so high level right now. We're just gaining experience like crazy. It's all that hunting we did previously. In fact, I'll have to do more hunting to gain this access to even more stat points. Ooh, you almost something trapped. Don't do that. Bookcase, take this, move that. More crowns, and then we'll come back down this way. Took it. Garlic. Potatoes, garlic, carrots. Hello, oh, hello, Papa Dogs. Hey, do. Oh my. That's unfortunate for you guys. All right. Let's see, the rack's empty. Sling bullet. No weapon skills. That's always a fun one, because then you get to pick whatever weapon you want. No weapon skills. Skill made sound. The skill made a sound. That's why he saw you, because I yelled like power-ups or some shit. What's up, Tuman? Hey, good to see you. And yeah, I think the shadow stealth system can be upgrade. Shadow and the stealth system can be upgrade. I haven't seen a mage hunter in a while. Did they lower the chance of them spawning? Well, they're only a tier 4 enemy. I don't know if they lowered the chance. Alright, upstairs we go, chats. Okay, which way did I go? Which way did I not go? We went and did this. We didn't go through this room. Hello. What's my distance? I am kind of in the dark. Not really. Hold up. If I break this down, I'm in the dark. So now this candle shouldn't illuminate where I'm at. So he shouldn't see us, being that I'm in the dark. I should be able to get to my distance here before he sees us. So my distance is there. When he goes to this square, take aim. Yeah, we got the benefit here. Why are you still alive, little Billy? You wanna charge at me from this point? Do you? I think I could probably let you. Oh, you're dead anyway, so. He was persistent. I didn't crit once, man. Not on the other guy, at least. Oh, that's a bad place for that. We need better crit chance. I really goofed up though when I decided to put a point into my survival skill tree. Though the next point that we level up on has to go to the survival skill tree, otherwise I won't get an extra ability point. Let's see, golden nugget, cloth scraps. Meh. Just outside of range. He surrenders. Too bad you're gonna surrender and die. Unless the bleed stops working. It did. Tomato apples. Alright, nightstands, candle in, pry this open. Grab, take this, move that to this square to that square. Empty, empty. Drink. Alright, where do we go next? So we came from the basement. There's more food. I'm just gonna eat. What's that? Bog bean. Ah, Slinger! Oh, wrong move. It's okay. He did now. This guy here, though. He can reach us from there. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh no. There we go, he did. The guys that have charges are the worst ones. Patrick. What's up, Maul? Let me catch him on chat again. I try to like do individual stuff so I can. It's like waiting for like putting on my mangas on hiatus and then reading chat. Tools only. Oh, brand new Twitch Prime subscribe from Hanfalis. Thank you so much for that Prime sub. Appreciate you. Every little bit helps. Definitely appreciated though. Appreciate you coming on in and hanging out with us today. Anyway, so tools only, hand phallus. Tools only. That would be, I mean, if I could put it on the list, tools only would probably be very difficult, but I mean, we could look into it as an option. Do what you want. We done with tier 3 human yet? I'm getting there. Just kind of slowly reading chat and doing this. Patrick says, hi, Maul. The new flying proselyte with an axe is pretty brutal. The new tier 3 proselyte mini boss priest is also annoying with his debuff. And the summoners now summon leech thralls and blood golems as well. Brand new follower, Hallie, 121. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you guys doing that. It means a lot. Deniale says, I played Valmir to level 8 without weaponry skills. And it was pretty great. I went two-handed swords at level 9 to kill a troll with hewing strike, and then a spec towards heavy armor, two-handed sword build stagger. Team Toom says, oh, nice. So that's how Shadow and FOV work in action. That's cool. Yeah, so with that, so long as I don't see anybody, never mind. You found a mage hunter after. See, if you call their name, they will show up. There's your mage hunter. Do you need the arrows? No, I only need the sling, the bullets. Arrows don't really sell much either. What's the best range weapon you think so far? Bow, expo, or slings? It depends on what you're looking to do, I think. Accuracy related, I think overall damage, as in terms of like what can be significantly higher, I think you're probably going to see the strongest from like the bow and the crossbow in terms of you not having to take aim every single time. I haven't got a chance to test this particular weapon out with Hunter's Mark, so I don't know how well we can get the crits up. If you're looking for something with lower cooldowns, this is probably the way to do it, especially considering that it's also very low on energy consumption, so fatigue doesn't rack up as much. One thing you'll notice about bows is that even with bodkin arrows, they have a high energy consumption, but typically with enough investiture into perception and using bodkins, you can sometimes do a machine gun type of build where you're just shooting and hitting the enemies with every single shot with your bow. Crossbows tend to still probably be really, really good as a secondary to a melee build, because again, crossbows have a very low accuracy penalty. You mix that with bodkins and maybe just a little bit of extra accuracy through perception, and you're probably going to be at like about 95+% accuracy on a crossbow. And crossbows can hit pretty fucking hard with their damaging abilities. So I think with no investiture, expos and melee is still the best combo. This one with maybe an investiture into taking aim still isn't bad, but I feel like if you don't do anything additional for accuracy, just taking aim alone isn't enough to cover the gap. I mean, it might be maybe taking aim in constant practice, because taking aim is like 67 accuracy on something that's already decreasing it by about 50 some odd percent would put you about, with no investiture and accuracy, probably around 85% accuracy, which still isn't terrible. And it's super cheap to do. If you don't want to put a point in here, though, that's an option. Let's just leave some of my thoughts. Never mind. Found an mage hunter. You can buy blacksmith hammers and then throw them high damage. Does it work with high damage? How high is I'd wait with that tools only challenge until sabotage and alchemy get released. Then it might be viable and fun. Before sabotage, it would just be tedious and people wouldn't watch it. That's my problem too, is like it'd be very slow and not a whole shit ton of damage. Is it possible to find secret rooms in tier 4 caves? Yes. I think all caves have a possibility of spawning a secret room. Crossbows has high damage but require reloads, but slings fire as fast as bows, and also get benefits from many skills like crossbows. The only problem, Dog Vomit, that I've seen with slings is their low accuracy without taking aim still requires you, while you don't have to reload, it's still 2 turns. Because without taking aim, you just have a decrease in accuracy. Our bullets aren't giving us accuracy. So the problem I would have is like, if it's a build you have zero interest in putting points in the range weapon, so you have ability points for other skill trees, then it seems like a waste. Crossbows are so much more in line with a melee build. There's no additional requirements for putting points into the range weapon tree, especially in the later crossbows. That if your focus is on the crossbows with very little accuracy penalties, that would be able to kind of hit a couple enemies pretty strong and weaken them up a little bit, soften them a wee bit before they get to you. Is the way I look at it. Shoot them, reload, shoot them, switch off to your other hand. Hell, maybe even the least thing to do would be dexterity. Switch off to it. Off to your main hand without having to take another turn. I was thinking about doing a crossbow without putting any additional points into it on my mace build to soften up a couple of different enemy archetypes. I haven't come across a nice crossbow yet on that particular build. Once I do get one, I think having a crossbow in my offhand would be pretty nice. And again, no investiture here, just so I can hit a couple enemies from a distance. Okmall, what's your opinion on the 3 new characters? Oh, they were great. There's nothing wrong with those new characters. Unique traits for sure. I like them. They did a really good job with it. I think the traits make the character have a little bit more dynamic ways to build them. Crossbow can be taken out an investment into range. Yeah, the bot can split 6%, and also the best sniper weapon. The problem with Sling is it consumes ammo like a full auto. I think the new Sling modifier isn't or hasn't been implemented. It definitely needs some touch-ups, especially with the way that Slings have a difficulty against the Byrnn's move control. What's that? Hard target skill and custom adjustments in armored. Hard target skill and custom adjustments in armored combat might be essential now. Lots of dashing and ranged enemies. Yeah, a preloaded crossbow is perfect for skirmishing with a melee build. Sling is a good option for throwing harmful bottles. That's a good point. Get a little bit extra distance on that. If your idea is to invest in that. Well, sure, while using slings as a backup weapon isn't a great idea, but hey, in practice, I found the accuracy not that huge of a deal if you spec into slings, and slings also do crushing damage, which is the best damage type. But yeah, if you're talking, but you gotta think, the only way I look at it is the difference between investing into it and not investing into it. A little bit of investiture, this is gonna be a cheap alternative to anything else. With no investiture, crossbows, I think pair very well with melee. By itself, I think bows by themselves with investiture and perception and willpower is the way I usually build it, because I like to have a little bit lower cooldowns in that energy drain. I like doing it that way with bows, to just have that. I have a crossbow on my sword and board build, but I rarely use it. I usually just spend the time monsters are closing in pre-buffing. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like, when do you use it, right? They do come in handy. Like crossbows and bows and ranged weapons come in handy quite frequently when you can't get close enough to a ranged weapon, or sorry, to a ranged damage dealer. So like a mage, an archer, then it becomes more handy. Then you can, so long as that distance, so long as you have enough distance on the bow to hit, or on the crossbow or whatever to hit them at that point, then that becomes way more efficient method, as opposed to just kind of like walk, and just take damage the whole damn time if you don't have dash. That's terrible. I've done that before. Or try to lure them into a room for you. Things can go bad. But it kind of like, having a ranged weapon can kind of make some enemies' abilities just pointless. There's new characters? They were talking about the 3 new characters. New in the sense of they were new as of recently, I guess, months back. So the Leo, Mahir, and Alda. Wouldn't be surprised if handguns or gunpowder adjacent weapons originate from the Blue Elves, or at least I would like grenades with different effects. I'm currently playing Paziv, Crossbowman, Tower Shield, Dagger, Crossbow. Free reload, take aim, melee kill, swap, reload. Basically, yeah. Does legendary gear implement yet? No, that should be the following patch. Following patch should be, or following update, whatever, should be legendary items and wands. If so long as they do it the way that they had mentioned they wanted to flow into it. I wish they would give throwable spears or a bag of javelins. That'd be dope. I wouldn't mind having that. Or hell, even a one-handed spear, so you can have a spear and shield. Like a smaller one-handed spear. Another thing that might come in the next patch, I'm not entirely sure if it's scheduled for that one or if they have it in the future, but another one would be they're going to do grips. I don't know how the grips work, but yeah, grips. With a dagger, then I swap and I get the buff when swapping the quick hands. Yeah. Please give us an oil lantern from the Bronze Isle. Crossbowman, eh? You got some taste. Now, couple it with a brigandine's armor. All right, back at it. Bookcase empty. Golden nuggies. I got golden nuggets. Everybody got golden nuggets. This is that footman sword I wanted to take. How much was it worth again? Might not be worth enough to take it with me. 588. I think it's okay pricing. Barrel's empty. Fog beam. Pine caps. Empty. More food. Charcoal. One of these days, we're gonna have to do a heavy armor, and I'm gonna have chat teach me the heavy armor ways, because I suck at them. I feel like sometimes I don't do a whole lot of damage, and it's upsetting. That's a trap right there. I really want to see what the tier 5 stuff looks like. Copper nuggets. Nightstand's empty. I see. Wow. Who mentioned that the accuracy wasn't so bad? I missed, like, how many fucking shots without taking aim? So bad. All right, chest, please open. Ha! Victory. Oh, shit. Okay, put this away, move you over, move this away. I don't know why I picked the arrows up. Okay, let's see what we get. Enchanting scroll, shall take it. And that, my friends, will about do this. And steel frags, steel frags. Okay, that's it. Let's get out of here. Your crowbar is gonna break. It's fine. It's doing okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, I have to go this way. I probably won't make it in time though. The extra Byrnn rep. Well, this will put us over to tier 5 gear. If I can make it there in time. The other thing we have to do, man, there's so many things on my list of shit to do with this character. I'm thinking by the time we start doing tier 5 stuff, I'll probably be like level 25 or something. I just get the feeling. Because I gotta go through some hunting grounds and caves and such. We're gonna be respect. Easy peasy right there, lemon squeezy. How much rep did we get? 348, that's solid. Denbray got 579. I could probably merge this together. Oh, no, stop. I don't want to talk to you. Take the stuff. Give me a ride. I think grips is mainly for using two-handed axes for spear skills and vice versa. You think that's what it is? You don't think they're going to allow us to do something else? I think the Leo character will be great with wands and magic. New what? Grips? Yeah, I don't know how the how our grips are working. I really want to add a hybrid battle mage Hilda because killing people with elemental damage looks so cool, but I don't know which combo to go with. Randomize it, brother. I don't know. I'm currently level 12, okmall. If you want, I can give you a save file so you can check out when I'm done. Oh, yeah, that wouldn't be terrible. Keep in mind, the save files are all dependent on what slot I currently have taken up, so it's kind of hard to sometimes to swap one for one. Did you ever do a dagger throw only? Never. Somebody wanted me to do it. They put it in the list of this. Yes, boar. Or fighting spears, please. Who wouldn't want to be a shield maiden Arna with some proper warfare? 7 arrows are 100% less worth than a sword. Tier 4 bandits now? Or did he face a robber knight or robber baron? Nothing. I haven't done tier 4 yet. If the item durability is in the red, that means vendors won't buy them, right? Typically, no. There's certain vendors that will buy them. Old Top buys broken stuff, but he never has enough money. The guy in Denbray buys broken shit. This dude here, he doesn't give a crap. He'll buy broken stuff. Heavy armor is easy. Heavy armor is easy. Be very rich. Oh, shit. Probably the best thing I can have about heavy armor is it looks dope as hell. Oh, please do. Heavy armor is great. You just don't want to cross large bodies of water. Mercenary Captain Edward. God, this is what I love about Stoneshard bandits. They just break from someone calling out half of his ribs are broken. You just enchant your hat with sling. Fucking block power. Yeah. You could finally enchant your sling. I could, but I'm going to save it for the tier 5 one. We'll have a tier 5 soon. In a tier 5 proselyte dungeon, definitely need 4 to 5 bombs, traps, and nets per level. The armor of Templars, most monstrous creature, reach you from far. Having so much fun with my sword shield, Arna. Sword is badass for counters and bleed spams. You just have to surround yourself and watch people die. What sort of weapons do you want to go for heavy armor? To me, it's, I don't know, whatever you guys suggest. I suck at heavy armor builds. I don't know, I think I get so overwhelmed with the energy consumption, fatigue, and just not having enough energy that I don't know what the hell to do. I've had better luck with light armor. I'm just so used to it. It's comfortable. It's what I enjoy. I'm essentially the stealth archer from Skyrim. I fell into the loop already. Heavy armor doesn't do it for me. I don't know. That's gonna spoil soon. All right, let's see here. Slide this over. What's in here anyway? Slide. I actually want to keep this. It's easy to put things in there. Like, I should have filled up my inventory, or filled that up with more stuff. I don't know why I didn't do that. Slide that over, that over. It's a sellable, sellable, sellable. I think there was items in here too. There we go. Sellable, sellable. That's not sellable. Give it back to me. Thinking I sell that. Oh, I gotta read this. Sell, sell. Another enchanting scroll. That. Keep the water. Keep this. Keep that. Keep the food. Sellable. Again, keep this. Sell that. Sell that. Keep this. Ancient coin goes into this one here. Okay. Let me see if I can't eat and fill up. Okay, we're good. Let's see. Sleep until 14. This isn't going to give me vigor, unfortunately. How much money do I have, too? 8,000. Well, plus the 2,000 I have here. Let me get my gear repaired. We'll knock out the undead dungeon. I need more ammo. I swear these break way too often. Give me a second, chat. I'll catch up with you guys in just a moment. Let me finish my train of thought here. I think we could just bring... I'm just gonna bring random amounts of stone. A couple of these. And that should do us for this particular dungeon. I need some more food, so I'll probably make... Well, that's spoiled. Don't look, don't look! It didn't happen, I swear. Where's my plate at? Okay. Merge. We shouldn't be hungry. Shouldn't be thirsty. Prayer buff. And then we gotta go take on the undead. Vampires next? No. Undead and then vampires. And then before we take on the vampires, I'm gonna swing over to Byrnn to get some tier 5 stuff. And then we'll do vampires. Alright, back to reading chat. Back to reading the chat. I'm sorry that I'm like not reading you the chat as often anymore. Dual wielding daggers. I don't think we put that on the list. It's gonna be a big list. It's gonna be hard to break this down. There's so many ideas and thoughts. I need to add an official Discord proposals tab for bottle containers, herbalist bag, to include cylinder-shaped items, hourglasses, jugs, and sensors. It's not a terrible idea. The omelet's going to spoil, but we didn't. Most RPGs go stealth archer because it's so fun. Men in Arms, Arna, where your heavy armor longsword is so maintenance heavy. Although warfare, armor training, and sword training does help in efficiently converting that block damage into energy. Heavy. I've never seen a 2x2 money purse before. Oh, the big one? The belt pouch? You get this from a shop located in Byrnn, dock quarters. Is medium armor with dual dagger build overkill? You can make it work. Why not? Okmall has been having several bear hearts in his keep. Casually commits poaching, and then the near extinction of local wildlife for bags of crab. Also, we need a glass pottery merchant or a general merchant who should have a couple of empty bottles and jugs. Vampires are not next. I mean, what could all the alchemy NPCs undead? It's funny that you mentioned it, but my bolts are still well stocked, despite being the recent run-in with a vampire at Willow. I started with like 40 plus. I still have 40. One thing I've noticed is I never have an issue with bolts breaking constantly. That's the one thing that doesn't break much. And I don't know if it's because crossbows tend to take less shots to kill the enemies. It always seems that way. Whereas, I don't know, maybe with the bows, you're always, I don't know. It's just weird. I felt that same way every time I've had a crossbow that I'm using. I'm like, I always have crossbow bolts. Alchemy would have been rather buy glassware for himself rather than sell it. What, something spoiled? No, I ate it before it spoiled. I usually bring myself medicinal stuff like a casket, save space. Do you think stealth will be a skill tree? It is a skill tree. I'm pretty sure it's, well, sabotage. I don't think it's stealth per se, but sabotage, I would assume, would be the thing that really adds to stealth. You need a summer break to all of that. Man, you need a summer break to all that list. Seriously, look how big the list is already. I can see the gears running in his head about the men at arms build. Trust me, it's fun. Okmall, just give people a link to your Discord with the challenge ideas. If they want, they can propose them there. Oh, yeah. I dropped it. You guys want a link to the Discord? Just drop some ideas there. That way we have a little bit more detail other than just like, hey, dual wielding. How do you want me to play it? I can play it like 1,000 different ways. Discord. What was I reading next? Okay, where was I? Okay. Are you really good at playing Zerg? Who? What sort of weapons do you want to go with heavy armor? Are you really good at playing Zerg? What do you mean? Are you talking about StarCraft right now? I have a unique sling. I'll post it on Discord. Compare them, please. Is it a level tier 5? Do you guys want me to compare? Yeah, I can do that. That's fine. Bolts are short and sturdy. Bolts are short and sturdy, and they don't typically break in real life. Advertise your Discord. You really should make a bot. It's I know, brother. I have it on Twitch, but I haven't been able to get the bot to work on. I have another way of doing a bot. I haven't done it yet. Have you? I have this. What is this thing called? Caffeinated or whatever dashboard is what I read all my shit on. The caffeinated does have widgets and alerts that I can set up, and a little chat bot I can set up that posts to all of the chats at the same time versus having to rely on stream elements to do its own thing. And I thought about doing that. I just have been lazy. You talking about build ideas, Thorhave? Yeah. People are giving me some ideas for the next run after this. Dual wielding daggers now buffed. More blood and flurry based on 10 dagger skill points. Captain headwear and 10 tier 5 dodge light armor gear. Mage hunter boots nerfed dodge chance. I dropped the link. I've been meaning to join this stuff. Yeah, come on in, brothers. Yorgrim dual wielding dagger sword. That's kind of already listed. There's like, kind of. Full playthrough without speed hacks. Could you do it? I could. It would just take forever. I don't get very much stream time, which is why we've been speeding the game up. If I could spring every day. If I could stream every day, I wouldn't have a problem with doing like no speed hack runs. I just try to get as much content. I know I'm stopping here. I'm not doing anything right now content wise, but if I wanted to increase the contents that I can get done in those 2 days that I typically have off for work, speed axe is the only methodology I can think of to make this go by fast. Otherwise, I'm going to sit here the same build for like 4 weeks or more. You know what I mean? Or longer stream times, which also take away from my family. It just sucks having to work not 24 hours a day, but it just sucks you have to work, you know, do streaming, I have to do some edits, I end up like procrastinating like a mother trucker and reading mangas all day long too. So like, I'm not very good at keeping on task, I guess. But anyway, press. Love my also off. I just read about your 2x2 person. I realized I failed the Byrnn tool vendor task and the shop now forever closed. Oh no. Good morning and good luck on the run. What level am I? What's up, Gathered? How you doing, brother? 16. We're a little high level at the moment, technically speaking. I should be tier 5. Normally I'm tier 5 gear at this point in the game by this level, but we've been fucking off. It's fine. Is there any tier 5 caves? Yes. Sometimes they don't spawn right away in the world. I'll submit my 2-handed mace ping pongs. Thorhave, yeah. Speaking of the ping pong build, I might have fucked it up because I started it already. I'm like 8 videos in already. 8 or 9 videos in. I haven't edited a single one. I gotta edit today. But yeah, Thorhave. I've already started it. I probably already fucked it up. I didn't know what you guys wanted me to do. I just know I had like it's okay. I started tier 3s. And admittedly, the tier 3 humans are kicking my ass. I even brought like 2 nets and a claw trap. And I'm getting my ass kicked against 2-handed sword guys. Because they are destroying my hands because I put like a tier 2 leather gloves on. So there's that. You should really make that sub channel on your Stoneshard. You should really make a sub channel on your SS channel for build. I do have one. I don't think it's up. Every playthrough. Sometimes you just get unlucky and it doesn't spawn on the map as far as I know. Yeah. I just had some weird bug where every time I lowered my visor or my helmet, my maximum health would increase by 3, but by the time I was done with the dungeon, I had over 100 bonus health. What the hell? Are you kidding me? Oh wait, yesterday I was practically an 18-hour stream with a speed hack consisting of 2/3 of the run. Yeah, I guess so. Man, we need to find a US sponsor for all these runs. Dude, I'm telling you, Seds. I want to see the tier 5 sling. Okay, let me see it. What? Oh, really? You liking it? Can tell the bottom right corner. Easy Easter Byrnn Olaf shaft is always tier 5. Not always, brother. Not always. I had an Olaf shaft that was like tier 2 or 3. It's been a while since I did it. I remember it popped off after I got Finisher and Skull Crusher. I'm about to enter tier 5 dungeon herd. I'll get ass handed to me because the monster's very high armor. Good luck. Good luck. So chat wanted to see the Discord tier 5 slingins. Is this it? Okay, there's 2 images there. Let me do this real quick. Guest mode, internet access, boom there. Let's load this up, and then let's load this up. And then I gotta zoom on in. Oh, okay. Switch over here, switch to there. That's the rock, what? My bad, my bad. This is not the, oh, this is unique, okay. So, 4, 5, 6, 17 overall, but sacred damage. That's actually pretty dope. Crit efficiency is pretty high. 8 range, 30% body part, 20 armor, armor pen. That's not terrible. 10 cooldowns. Higher energy costs, but it's still not bad for the energy costs that we have on it. It's not bad. That's like the Undead Slayer. 15 crushing on this one. Crit chance. Oh, negative fumble, but no crit efficiency, but high crit chance. Decent body part damage, though. For 9 range. Cooldown's negative 17. With fatigue resistance. Very low energy cost. Daze and stagger. Only one more point of damage though, but you gain the additional, like I said, crit and body part damage. The extra range is solid though. So you're like, it's like you're trading off crit efficiency for crit chance. Probably rather just hit crits more consistently. But the cooldowns are insane. That's great. Yeah. I'm gonna do it, lady. Yeah. Good lord. 35, 40% stun stagger? Yeah. What's the get dying? Oh, that one's kind of eh. I really like it. I'm about to tier 5. So I'm talking about this Discord. There's a Stoneshard challenge ideas. Yeah, basically I've never seen an Olaf before tier 5 on player. What the hell? Yeah, dude. It was weird too, because like the Olaf shaft was located right. Granted, the Olaf shaft wasn't down here, but it was like over here, which is weird. It was like tier 3. But I've had caves over in this area that have not been tier 5. Good lord. Oh, that's kind of bad. Sacred damage sling. Is it made out of the church candle holder or something? Assuming the sacred damage gets buffed in the same way the sacred sling is way better. Sacred 1 is OP. All right, let's see. Hither. What were we doing, chat? Right. Contract exception. I should probably bring some food too. I'll probably buy some. I'll just cook this up. Just roast it. I have a feeling that Undead Dungeon's gonna be deep enough that I'm probably gonna need to be eating or something. Oh, yeah, contract acceptance. Wait, what? Wrong guy. Wrong guy. Never mind. It's the dude out here. I forgot. Confused me for a second. Cleansing ritual. We've got a day to do it in. Oh, oh, oh. Rabbits. 10% crit chance is huge. Just like 10-point investment into perception. With crit enchant, you can get up to like 13% on a weapon alone. Madness. It's madness, I say. It's a unique, so you can't get the crit enchantment. And not until they rework enchantments, and they say that they're going to have enchantments be available to be placed on unique items, which would make them all the much more betters. Crows. The bone mode. It's only tier 3. We're going to speed through this one too, I believe. Crit me something good. And I got another enchanting scroll. Let's go south. I guess let's go back north. Take some lightning to the face. I forgot to use this skill, but you're dead and you're gonna die too. Sucks to be you. Take the sling bullets. I don't have a knife. Nobody heard that. Hello. You're dead. Sling, 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 break, open. Ah! You don't have any abilities. Okay, that spooked me. Oh, the inn has a great food recipe. I already got it. We've been eating those for a while now. Oh, since I've arrived at the this location. That was a good crit. He says his life is fading. Ah! on! Step on it! I know that they don't care to step on traps. They have zero care in the world. Let me go this way. Oh, oh, I got it back still. Agates. Watch out for the traps. They're very bad. Oh, come on! That's so stupid. No, I don't think so. Not today, Jimothy. Where's my sling bullets? I got nothing. Ancient coins, sarcophagus. Ancient coins. Okay, so that's a dead end. Admittedly, there's not very many of those rooms to use my crowbar on. All right, chat, what else you got for me? I have a Mahir dual-wielding ceremonial dagger and a holy sword, both sacred. And they are mashing the undead like potatoes. I would imagine they would mash the proselytes too, for that matter. To Trima? Hello? ACP? What character are you doing? Valmir. I chose Valmir because I was like, I haven't played a Valmir in a while. Okay, Maul, since we're approaching the tier 4 crypt enemies threshold, I'll give you some advice. Always check rate skills. They've added quite a bit of stuff to them, and Templars can reflect damage back at you. I actually just saw a proselyte disarmor trap for the first time. Yeah, it can happen. Sacred damage seems to be OP for this game. Well, since 2/3 of the enemies would be not resistant, weak to it, I would say yes. Hey! Hey, it popped open. Look at that. I'm too strong. These sarcophagus wall doors, they ain't got nothing on us. Candles. Rats! Rat's dead. Well, kind of dead. I took a risk, and he's just gonna bleed to death. Hello? At this state in the game, I really don't need to use suppression much. And speaking of things that I don't like on my hotbar right now, move these out. Let's see, survive. What was the 8? What was an 8? What did I move off of 8? Second here. Our braids are ticking. What the fuck was on 8? There's only one active there. That's an active. I got this. I got that. I got that. Bro, my brain. What was on number 8? Loots. A loot pinata? There are, in all of the tier 5 proselytes are more dangerous the less HP that they have, so never let the 1% proselyte hit you. You will die. Oh, great. Now I wonder if they will add priest/holy magic skill tree. I think they have always said that they wouldn't do that. Final boss is a matter of faith quest drop to necromancer staff. Feels good. That actually feels real good. Can you do a torch and shield together? Can we do a torch and a shield together? Yeah, you can. Torches can be held in your hand. By the way, while watching you and playing crossbow, I'm quite certain slings hits have a larger noise radius. That would actually kind of make sense as the slings hit as the bullets always hit the ground, as opposed to a crossbow hitting the enemy's torsos or body in general, and the bolts dropping after their death. It would kind of make sense that it constantly hitting the enemies and all that. What skill did I get off of my hotbar? I took 2 of them off. I've got Jolt. There's nothing there. The only active is this one. The rest of these are passives. That I got on my other bar. Check, 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 check. What the fuck was that skill? First aid? But I don't have first aid. That's so confusing. If I had first aid, why? Could somebody rewind the stream and see what I had in that hotbar? It was butchering. Oh, butchering. Good point. Yep, yep. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yep, 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 yep. I remember now. There we go. Golly, I could not for the life of me think about what it was. Thanks for that. Appreciate you. You took skinning and cauterized. There we go. Oh my. Are you kidding me? I didn't mean to do that, by the way. Oh no, I hate these guys. Haha, loser. So amulets. Oops. It's hard kind of constantly keeping track of what weapon is equipped. So we don't want to open this up without our sling on. Let's see. No, how is that done, loot? Go back upstairs. Oh, let's go! Speaking of secret rooms, your boy just got one. It's too bad it's on a tier 3. Hero. This should be pretty solid. I mean, it's only a tier 3 dungeon, but still should be pretty good loot up in here. Woo! Check it! Tier 3 secret. Oh my god, dude! Woo! Golly! And then she's it's pretty good. That ain't bad. Nice little secret room right there, chat. All right. Oh shit, fucking take it. It's packed. You took skinning cauterized. All right. Is electro OP in heavy armor? Electro OP into heavy armor? Oh, because of the additional damage that electro technically does for heavy, for like all metal. There's a skill that deals unholy damage when you move to other tiles. Oh, that one I hate, dude. That one's so stupid to me. You take damage and have a lot more bleed when you move. It's like I can't sit still, and then you have sigils constantly popping up that you gotta constantly move away from, which also allows the enemies to step into the sigils to heal themselves. Those are stupid. Anyway, this is packed, bro. You only been out for 2 hours. I could have swore I had a notification go off like 4 or 5 hours ago. I don't know, I must have been tired. What's up, Six? Not too bad, not too bad. Damnation, no sling, the mother load. Decent gold. Just follow. It's how do you say your name anyway? Cerolia? Cerolia? Cerolia. That sounds about right. Junk beyond ruby and coins. Holy loot, Batman. I haven't seen that sword in a long time. Pretty nice. The fuck? All kinds of dungeons. I haven't seen a secret room yet. Where do they spawn? Everywhere? They can spawn anywhere, at least. That's pretty solid. You guys say it's not bad loot, but literally, that's 150, 120, 800. This is like 5 times 4. 200 gold, I think. Morian, that's 500 gold. Oh, there's more. There's more ancient coins than just that. This, I got it identified and sell it. That's like a tier 4. Tier 3, tier 4. Bro, this is a lot of money. This is not even broken. Okay? So, it's okay. No, this is pretty fucking good, all right? Come at me with this okay. I want to see your secret room. I'll have to do a couple of trips, I think, back and forth to carry all this stuff, though. This is all worth a pretty penny. Maybe not this one. It's 491. But everything else most certainly is worth taking. I'll have to put you away and then reorganize. Reorganize. There we go. Sword. Okay. I can leave that one behind. Wolfhelm Bassinetsu, easy tier 5 for this. Easy tier 5 for this dungeon. Sadly, he won't be using it. No. But it's not often you find a secret room, and the fact that our tier 3 dungeon spawned some tier 4 loot inside of the secret room is even better for us. Please knock him back. Come on. Well, that's okay too. Who's next? Come get some. I'm high on life. What? You're dead. Who's next? Ah, I see you. I see you. Dead. You're dead. Ah! Are you kidding me? Of all the spawn points, let's just resurrect right next to him while I got my freaking crowbar on. You're terrible. God damn it. Stupid. Let me get my energy back before somebody else resurrects and tries to kill me. Oh, it was a zombie. Was? Hey, there's a ring there. That one might be cursed. I don't want to risk it yet. I'll think about it later. Anyway, what else dropped here? Let's see anything else. Let's go south. Oh, hello. Who's up next? 7. Nice. You're dead. Oh no. Sling bullets, bullets. Let's go this way. Moonstones. Oh, come on. Are you the zombie that has no arms? I'm pretty sure you are. Yeah, he ain't got no arms, chat. Oh, I was not paying attention. Ah! Fall back, fall back. Oh no! Don't make me bleed, please. GG's. I need to drink. Might need to eat here soon too. Okay, anyway. A Wolfhelm Bassinetsu. My boss chest ain't looking that good. Google Translate. This is my first time playing this game. Thanks for your guides. They're very helpful for the new players. You're welcome, Axe. How do you say your name, Axie? Appreciate you hanging out and watching. Couldn't make a secret room loot screenshot Discord chat where you just post the loot. Oh, I took a clip of it. You want one of those? You guys want one right now? Secret room Discord. How do I make a new channel? Aha, not voice right here. Channel. Secrets room. I should put Stoneshard. There we go. Create. Now I just gotta move the channel up to near Stoneshard. Alright, so we've got... Put it right below that one. So it'll be Stoneshard, Stoneshard challenges, and Stoneshard. Yeah, that's not too bad. There you go. I didn't take a screenshot of that. Wow, there's so many new people! Thorhave, Strider, X. Welcome on to the Discord, y'all. Alright, what was I doing? Oh my god, just oh my god, this is not what I want you to do. Streamer luck on point tonight. Might be good just for in case an offhand item. What might be good? Where can I find these 2 backpacks that you used? Which ones? How are they resurrected with an action match close by? It's a dungeon debuff, yeah. Manticore tier 4 soon? / tier 4 soon? Yeah. Once we're done with this dungeon, I gotta go over to Byrnn to get some tier 5s. Do camps reset after a while? They do. Hey, Juki, what's happening, brother? Chicken? Hey, a little bit. Can't play as an elf because they are named after region, religious culture responsible for Crimean slave rates. And the game creator belongs to which region? Is Sling as OP as they say? It's been doing alright. It's been doing alright. 20 to 40 damage is too low. Do Slings are late bloomers? It seems alright. I got like 114 crit efficiency. Just found Olaf Shafts. Tier 3. Told you could be a tier 3. Considering the convenience, they are pretty damn strong. And then Sword is an offhand weapon in case of ghost spawns. Rare Scar Hog. Nice. Missed that. Dude, it's so convenient to have. I was hoping we'd get the Ormy's bear helm, but I can't get that one to spawn. Ormy drops that. That's the rarest one, which is stupid. I wish, well, not the rarest. I got this one. The Scar Hog's rare too, but yeah, considering Ormy's the main culprit behind who carries the bear helm and the Scar Hog, I find it very rare because it's like you have to reset once every 4 days. It's just too much. That should be always a guarantee. By tier 5, these items should always be available for Ormy, in my opinion. That's just me, though. Hey, bro. Oh, wow. He must have... What? Did he run away? There ain't no way he ran away. Why was he so weak? I get the feeling I'm going to be in a really rough spot here. I'll put that down. Yep, kind of figured as much, but it's okay. It's like, surprise! This is probably gonna be the boss. He already saw me. I need my energy. They're probably gonna resurrect enemies too. That was a mass resurrection, by the way. Oh no! Oh fuck! Oh shit! God dang it! I knew he had mass resurrection. I was trying to kill him before he could get a chance to. Oh no! We've got to run. Oh my god! Welp. Go ahead and clip that, and back into game we go. Okay, it's time to run. No energy. I've got no energy. Ouch. Oh, we're bleeding. Yep, that's fun. You mother... No, stop! Go away! We gotta do this all over again. I got 1 day to do this. I can claim the reward, which is good. So we're not locked to 1 day anymore. Okay, I might have to rethink this. God dang, bro. How do I hunt bears and spiders as a dagger build? And what level? Level 10 might be too low for bears. You could probably manage spiders if you bring like a claw trap and some nets. And even with the new light system, the lantern seems to be useless. Maybe they should go harder with the lighting. Oh boy, shit happens. Holy shit's party. Use whirlwind, bro. I don't have whirlwind. Bro summons everyone and it's permadeath, yeah. Baby, run, holy. I think I shit myself. When this happens to me, I had whirlwind available. Yeah, I bet you did, dude. 1 versus 8 easy. Perfect whirlwind spot. Yeah, the ghouls are growing. This is gonna be a fun to deal with. It's so over. We'll revive the entire family tree. Are Morian more valuable for Laucray? You can only turn it into a Laucray once. I don't think you can sell it after the fact. Son of a gosh dang hell, man. We're so in so many ways. There goes all my freaking ammo. This ain't good. Wow, how much ammo did I waste? Dude, I had ammo and then it was gone. What the fudge? Fuck, we gotta go back. We have to. I need ammo. Or at the very least, I go out and get some stones. Let's pick up some stone. We're happy. That's good. Glad you're staying optimistic about this, Dirwin. Somebody needs to. We've lost a lot of our damage now, though, considering I gotta pick up a bunch of stones to fill up our ammo coffer. It's 150 to him, so I know that from him. It was 150 when you turn it. God damn it. Stop. This way. I wish I could just skin these guys and prevent them from spawning. Okay, he's gonna be tough. 100% HP too. Now, when he resurrects, that's gonna be bad. Oh boy, there's more. We're gonna have some fancy crits now. Glad one of us is optimistic. So Dirwin has extra stats and a survival. Oh fuck! I did it wrong. God, dang it! I was so excited for that. I was supposed to put a point here to get me an additional ability point. Next level up, I'll have to do it. Oh well, it's fine. So Dirwin has extra stats and a survival skill tree. When he gets extra stats after finding a case, hunting grounds. So is any melee character that does anything like that? Is there any melee characters that does things like that? So Velmir gets extra stats from bosses, and Yorgrim gets extra stats from other stuff, from hunting bosses, hunting mini bosses. Imagine Leechworm King surrounds you with leeches, and you can't run. That'd be bad. How do you move around quietly? I scare animals and I'm spotted usually. When I'm hunting, I still scare animals. There's no like moving quietly, I don't think. Well, good news, Imp ate all the corpses. Bad news, it's a huge ghoul. So now I have to deal with that. Velmir and Yorgrim get extra stats, and Mahir gets an extra ability point. What's up, Lucaro? Bro, you missed it. We had a mass resurrection just happen. Lots of air. Sling bullet. 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 Stone. Bullets. Bullets. Bullet. Bullets. There are no dead bodies there because he resurrected them. So that's good. We actually have a better way to confront him this time around. Sling bullets is what we're going to end up using. Like that. Oh, this is, yes. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine, chat. They will see us, which is gonna be whatever. How are you so tanky? But you're bleeding. There we go. Ooh, fancy. Wait, what did that say it was? Oh, phylactery. I thought it said something about, I don't know what it said. Ooh, fancy. This might be a couple of trip dungeon here. I don't think I have enough room. No, there ain't no freaking way I got enough room for everything. Yeah, I'll make another trip up this way. Otherwise, you go here, you go here. This has been a very fruitful dungeon, that's for sure. We had one little hiccup with the mass resurrection, but ultimately that's good. Mass res and a secret room. Thanks, guys. Yeah, you're welcome. Real contents there. Did we kill the party? Yeah, everything's dead. I saw the recent flail against the troll video, even though half of the fight was a crowbar. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You mean flail? You mean slings? Pressing Alt in a dungeon gives me anxiety. Bones and broken weapons everywhere. Can Chalice remove blood magic debuff? Haven't. That's a good question. You can eat. Should I eat? I'll eat. I need that body piece for my build. This one? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Wait, is this is permadeath? Yeah, it is permadeath. The only thing I mostly do permadeath. My build on YouTube, but it's not permadeath, and I died a couple times trying to clear a freaking human tier 3 dungeon, which is kind of frustrating to me. Don't resurrect on me, please. Here. Coins. Coins. I guess we can go upstairs now. We've looted most of everything on our way. Looted the southern section. I just gotta go back to the entranceway. Ha! Ah, loser! Dead. This is gonna be like, what? Smaller room here? Nice. This is the last little bit here. It was easy. Cancer. Forget I can put rings in here. I might be able to make enough room. Oh shit, well, that's full. I'll figure this out in a second. What's this? Enchanting scroll? Healing efficiency? Health? Slashing resistance? I think we just made enough room, chat. Let's head back down and grab that little chest that we found. For those of you who don't know, phylactery is a concept of an undead to become immortal through storing their soul in the object instead of their body. Oh, is that the phylactery is like the lich? Oh, I caught myself. Would have been bad. There we go. Nice. I literally clicked right on it. Bounty secret rooms. It's funny that you ask. Yes. Right here. Usually done by powerful necromancers become a lich. That's why it's a fake unique item. Yo, they've added another thing on Steam. It's so cool. It shows the level of your character and where you are right now in the friends tab. I mean, they've added another. Oh, it shows you. Oh, where your character is? No kidding. It's in the middle of the road gear. That would be nice to get it. This tomb. It's was such a cash money place. I remember my first time playing Stoneshard. I didn't even know ghouls can revive. Dude, so the ghoul thing was always a bad thing. Whenever they eat, you're like, what the fuck happened? Did you die? And you're like, I don't even know what happened. You don't even know how you died. Enchant that sling. I'm getting a new one. I'm getting a new sling. It's fine. Leave that sling alone. That block power comes in fancy. It's great. That gets my block power all the way up to a whopping 3. You see what I'm saying? An extra 3 block power is great. Lich is the most famous user of a phylactery, but by no means the only one. Phylactery is a lich's soul's hiding place. Oh, goodness gracious. All right. Let's skedaddle. I don't have room. I'll put it right there. All right, let's get out of here. Cool. Turn this in for more Byrnn rep. Brynn's already at respect. Actually, Brynn's at respect, right? Yeah, I don't have I'll turn it in for more money. Yeah. That's fine with me. This will pay pretty well, I think. Yeah, we gotta go back to Byrnn after this. We'll do the tier 4 dungeon once we get our tier 5 items. I'm pretty excited. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. And I know, we're going to Byrnn next. Shit, I just realized. I need to sell stuff before I can even turn this contract in? Let me ride back to town. Let me at least offload and then come back and turn that in for more money. Otherwise, I won't be able to pick up the gold. It'll just lay there. I'll move you over. That's plenty. All right, going back. Imagine blocking a sword with some cloth and chains in your sling. I know, right? I'd feel pretty beastly doing so. Can I sleep in the wood camp? Can I sleep in the wood camp? Can you? I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried. I spent hours re-rolling enchantments, and I got a similar build, and I was running out of energy with the sling, so I put energy I res on my staff. Well, the other thing I was thinking, too, 1 point invested into the warfare skill tree for opportune moments would be pretty dope. I mean, especially right now, my sling is what? 5 skill energy costs minus all the points I put into willpower makes my energy cost -2 there and 88 there. So we're at 86 energy. Cooldowns are at 76. 2083. Not too shabby. Denbrace up to Amity. Give me a ride. All right, we're going to move the caravan back to Byrnn. It is time to go tier 5 gear shopping. I'm pretty stoked about that. Hello, is a right on target dagger build viable in the game? It was before, it should still be. I've done it. I've done those builds. They hit really hard. I've had pretty good luck with it. Do I have any ID scrolls? Got one there. Got a few more. Look at all my enchanting scrolls. Chat's been yelling at me to enchant stuff for the longest time, and I still refuse. I refuse to enchant it. That's not anything crazy. We finally got our ruby as well. Noise. All right, back to what I was doing. I don't think I'm gonna end up using this. It's not giving me any like crit efficiency or anything. I'll hold on to it though, but like, I don't think we're gonna use it. Not enchanted. Or cursed for that matter. Look at how much ancient coin I got off of this freaking... This is the sickest tier 3 I think I've had in a long time. So much goddamn coin. Tier 4 with 1,100 gold. What else is it? I need to identify... That's broken. I don't even know why I took that with me, admittedly. That's worth 22. Nice, 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 nice. Perfect amount of room. All right, what we're gonna need next is ancient coins on us. I need my other purse or purses. All right, I got my rotten tit and my rotten sparrow. I think we're good. The tier 5 journey. Oh, I gotta read more chat. Is there? Okay, so what was I reading on yesterday? Energy result yesterday. Is there a unique sling? Yes, there is. We looked at them on my Discord. There's a couple of them. It would be great to implement some scaling accessories, like storing undead souls in it for bonuses. Ooh, that'd be freaky. First time chatter, Dabusa. Hello, is a crit random target viable in game? I answered that one already. Yep. Rotten Willow Wood Camp. I can't find a place sleeping there. Then you might not be able to. I thought Denbray, it doesn't really matter where you turn the quest in. It's always more rep, no? Not always, no. It still matters. I turned it in, so it's still a lot, so don't get me wrong on that. But yeah, no, it's definitely more when you turn it into the one guy. And yeah, there's still options. Dope. 13% of now, and you have not maxed on the will. Yeah, for that particular skill. It's time to go for crit chance on your new sling. There are new recipes for the fishmonger. Yeah, I gotta go. I'm going back there to do the tier 4, so we're going back. Bro, have you opportune moment that I get this push to the falling and aim for longer met energy issues anymore? Are we getting the dwarf sling? Not too sure. Depends on who drops what. Yeah, sword feels better though. Usually when I can't contain everything myself, I offload extra stuff to Alda. You mean to offload it, like sell it? Think you could take on a tier 5 crawler cave? It's so easy with the slings? I don't know. Haven't found one yet. You mean dwarf itself is... You mean the dwarf itself is the ammo? Bit of favoritism, but I know I'm a big fan of the Ranger Brew. 22 or 22? 22 or 22? I don't know what you mean. I saw a tier 5 sling at the dock trader. Yes, everybody's been saying that. I just don't know. We haven't seen it yet. Hello, bro. Hello, bro. Have you a mod, maybe? Not a mod. We're just using cheat engine to help speed the game up. No, it's just a little program that we use. The Caro says, come on, why don't you put all of your jemmies in a bag instead of just keeping them like that? Because I'm going to sell them right now. If I brought them in a bag, I got to take the bag with me and then offload the bag and then sell them. I figure I have the inventory space. I'm keeping them there because I'm going to sell soon. When doing? Sorry, are we in Byrnn? Yes. Unique slings are a bit strange. Truth be told, I wouldn't mind a concept of a sling made out of some holy standard doing extra holy damage. They got that one sling as holy. Probably not sell a full bag of a mistake. Gotta ask Byrnn Fence for the cave locations, especially from with Dirwin. Oh, that's true. I do have to do that. But the one that looks like a dog muzzle doing holy damage is weird. Time to tier 5. Okay, I think army savings and berserker. Okay, let's go. I got what I need. Everything else is gonna get sold to random vendors. I should have picked up some salt since I'm heading back this way. I forgot the salt in Denbray. That's fine. I think we have enough money. I have 12,000 coins. Realistically, I only need to replace boots and my helmets. Everything else can stay where it's at. It's too bad we didn't have a better alternative for rings that have crit chance and crit efficiency. It just feels weird using tier 3 and tier 2 items. I could probably admittedly swap this necklace out for something better. I don't know what I want to put there. What does this guy got? Hello, Mr. Bird. Map of Byrnn's outskirts. I'll take it and sell it elsewhere. Exchange the old coins? Yeah. Oh, I didn't bring my old. I did. Okay. I thought I didn't bring them with me. I was nervous there for a second. I'm gonna grab 2 more. Pop in here. Hello, how you doing? Wonder what that has on it. It's only tier 3. What does it have? Armor accuracy and armor pen. Tier 3 raider. Crits, health, fortitude, vision. Vision, I see. If I can see further in the dark, that might be pretty important. What do you think, chat? Should I see further? Or see not far at all? Would that allow me to see further at night? Morian rings? If there was a Morian, maybe that gave us like crit efficiency. I don't know about Morian though. Max vision, since it's a flat value, works in the dungeons like extra range. It's worth checking. Back I got 2,000. I guess we can do that. Let me save first. Is there a way to? I could check this at night without, and if I need to, I could reload the game because it doesn't give me the extra vision like I want. Then I don't want it. Who's at the docks, I wonder? What about you? What do you got? I could just sell stuff randomly to this guy, I think. It's either I sell to this guy or I sell to the... Oh, we just missed Orby! We gotta wait 4 whole days? Ugh. Well, 3 days, I guess, to get to the 4th day. That's so... Dang it! We're 1 day shy. Honestly, the necklace you have is really bad. At 1%, makes no difference. I'd say it's time to change it. The more rings are 3% weapon damage, 3% maximum, 4% health. Yeah, but like the rings I have give me like 2% crit chance. That's 4 crit chance and 10 crit efficiency with armor damage. I guess the armor damage isn't really all that necessary, but still. What do you want to buy for me? All right, you got a lot of money. 500. Just. He's already broke after selling the 2. Oh my goodness. All right, oh, there's that. That's funny. I don't know why I'm selling stuff. I want to wait until the middle of the night to put this necklace on. All right. Because if I need to reload, I'll have to do that. I think this one sells better to the one vendor. Gotta be careful who I sell what to. Well, it's almost nighttime, so I'll have an idea when I step out. It's still 391. I thought it would be more. What? The hearts. They sell for like 34 a pop. Yeah. Bunch of herbs. 1290 something. Anything new? Oh, he doesn't have my boots that I want. Battle mage. So I'll have to wait for him to reset. Should I buy tier 4 light armor or medium armor? Tier 5 will be light. I don't know. It's up to you. What do you think you need? Maximum vision, since it's a flat value, it was worth checking out. Honestly, the necklace that you have is really bad. 1% does this. Moria is a 3% weapon. If it works in the dark, it's some extra range. Also, since it's a flat value, it might even stack with that percent base range from stats. Did you do the prison in Boulder Circle? No, I figure we'll do that after we're done with the tier 4 proselytes from Denbray when I get back there. Check for harmful potions as the sling. Oh, and also, while I'm at it, it's never a bad idea to have some ID scrolls and some more enchanting scrolls. Suffering. Who's up next? Can somebody... I don't want to like have to wait for Ormy. I gotta wait for Ormy anyway, but I don't want to wait for Ormy for a certain sling if Ormy's sling isn't the one we're wanting. Do you guys know if they added the slings to the wiki yet? Waki? Stoneshard. Sling. I almost have a feeling they didn't. I'm looking now. They got slings there. It's red though, so I have a feeling it's not. Yeah, it's not updated. Anybody got any info on that? Got a tier 5 from a pawn shop. Check harmful potions. He has enchanting scrolls. You can use scroll wheel to shop in shops, by the way. Got a tier 5 pawn shop. Pop in here. Potion of Suffering is interesting on a Manticore because the last update bypasses resistances, meaning the Manticore can fumble and hurt itself when cast. Ooh. So we've got. I don't need negative fumble. We're gonna get plenty of fumble from the other items I got. Accuracy and cooldown. Otherwise, I don't see anything else of value here. But I may as well sell gems and such. He's gonna be broke super fast. He's already broke. Yeah, he's broke. Oh, I gotta go to the bank. They should put me up to like over 5,000 gold, or over 15,000 gold. Till then. Yeah, 15,981. May as well check this guy out before he closes. He's closed. Okay. All right. So before it's gonna be nighttime. I don't want to be in town when I'm doing this little test of mine, because I feel like the town's gonna have a lot of light sources that's gonna screw me over, or like screw up my little test here. So we could see at most 8 tiles of range, right? So let's wait for nightfall to happen and see. I'll take this off actually right off the bat so I can kind of gauge this a little bit better. What's up, Choba? What's the plan for today? Well, right now we're getting tier 5 gear unlocked. We just got rid of the respect. After this, we're going to head back over to the Denbray. Oh my god, these Merc Stalkers. Your accuracy isn't that good. True, but it's not that bad either. Okay, this is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which is our maximum range that we have right now. This on. Let's go. I can see one more tile of range. Nothing wrong with that. I think that's a keeper. It doesn't add to my overall range, but if we get a sling that adds like 8 range. I might have 9 total range in terms of how far I can sling, which would be perfect. The bank guy should have a better reaction when you hand him over like 5k major coins and ask like, well, how'd you get this for the first time? Enemies with high pain throwing poison at an enemy in severe pain could put him in pain shock. For example, if you tossed it at an abomination, it would regen only 1 HP per turn. Receive like, oh, that's actually a good call out. Hello. What missing? Oh, here. These are new. What do we got? Well, okay, hold up. Let me double check this. Let's look at the Slinger. Sentient Sling. 10 crits. 42 days chance. 15 cooldowns. That ain't bad. Ain't bad at all. Blade Master. Is that new? That's new, right? Blade Master boots? Dodge, block power recovery, counter. I think that's the upgraded version of Duelist. Okay, let's take a look. Blade Master Bonnet. Holy crit chance, Batman! Ah! No, don't fall off again! Oh my god. Almost lost my fucking mic again. I like this. Blade Master Bonnet. I don't need counter, but 5 crit and crit efficiency of 12% is probably right where we need to be. I don't... Oh, what's this compared to the bear helm? The Bearstein bears. A sentient sling? You are evil. I like it, but I can do with a sword? Can do that with a sword. Blade Master boots are the new competitor to the Mage Hunter boots. Slings only increase throw range. Sling only increases throw range. But nobody prevents you from throwing slings or throwing things at enemies normally. Why Byrnn? Why Byrnn no respect, bro? Gotta respect, bro. Why Byrnn no respect? Gotta respect, bro. What's the necklace? It's the crescent one. Adds +1 range or vision, not range, vision. If you get the sling with 8 range, the perception should bump up to 9. That's what I was thinking. Up to 9, perhaps 10 with taking aim. I think it's better hat, in my opinion. Bear helm is insanely hard to... It is hard to get. That's why I'm probably just going to get this one is what I'm thinking. Hell, I've usually got the bear helm to drop when I don't freaking need it or want it. That's the thing. They need to up the drop chance for that. Or, not really drop. It's inventory chance, I guess. Let me see. So, bear helm... Okay. So the bear helm in comparison, should I just bring this over here real quick? We'll compare it. Bear helm, bear helm, bear helm. Okay. Can I put this off to the side, like right here? Bear helm. Which way should I put it over here? There we go. Zoom out a little bit. Okay. Now if I switch my screen over. My head's in the way a wee bit. Go this way. Okay. So bear helm, same base protection. Physical resistance is a bit higher in the bear. Bear gives you nature of 6, rending of 15, bleed of 18, control res higher as well. So it's giving you higher in that regard. Only 1 crit chance, 2 counter, 3 dodge. Oh, sorry. 1 crit, 2 counter, 3 dodge, 7 crit. That's the wrong one. I apologize. I had it in the right one, and then when I moved and zoomed in. Sorry. Take that away. Wrong thing. My bad. I apologize. Okay. Anyway, 3 weapon damage, physical, nature, rending, bleed, control res, 3 crit. No, for what I'm doing, I want this one. 100%. Sorry, I clicked the wrong one. I wish this was better. It looks so cool, too. It should be a tier 5 in all honesty. So physical's a little bit higher, though. Nature is new. Rending resistance is a lot. Then that bleed is a lot more. So if you're looking to get more bleed resistance, pain resistance is higher. If you want to go more berserker route. Neatos. Neato burritos. Risu, good morning. Bear helm weapon damage. The fencer guy also sells a bear helm. Fencer? Yeah, but it's again rare though. We have other merchants with slings on a wooden poles, by the way. Not only the leather ones sell slings. Yeah, I gotta get that guy unlocked. I need 2 rubies. I still think maybe this one here. I mean, 42 days is pretty solid. Negative 15 cooldowns. Kind of just want to go this route. It's only 3,000 gold invested. And then, if this gave me crit chance, I'd fucking do it. Let me buy this for sure. I may as well pick this sling up. That's not the bear helm. I realize that now, deniality. We have the other merchant with slings on the wooden poles, by the way. Mind you, this is robbing spree. Did not happen one night, but rather in several nights. Wrong helm, yeah. Where are the wine crates in Byrnn? There are no wine crates in Byrnn. You were to sell them? You gotta get wine crates from Manshire's winery and then sell them to the Golden Grain Inn, typically. I love the Raider helmets. Control resistance is pretty important on a Ranger. It prevents stun, daze, confusion. That would be normally disable the ability to dash away. Who is him and who you are to be able to answer my question? Who is what? Buy block power? I know, seriously. It's gonna get rid of it now. Where do you get the bear helmets? From Ormy? But Ormy and the fence guy. But it's so rare. It's hard to get. Check the armor guy who sells slings too. The armor merchant does? I'm gonna get this one right now. I think that'll be a good start. I got money, bros. And all I need now is some boots. I'm gonna get some boots with fatigue resistance. And I'll be set. And then we have extra money to burn. I'll have to unlock the other 2 merchants. I haven't unlocked them yet. Open. I'm not gonna look at my helm already, bro. What's my crit at? 35 crit, 97 crit efficiency. And obviously once we use Hunter's Mark, it's gonna be more crit chance. New slings have no crit efficiency, only 1. Yeah, we got 10 crit chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 total tiles for shooting. So we've gained a bit right there. I got a lot of enchanting scrolls. It's gonna be an enchanting fest here. You're making me play Stoneshard again, Rusty? Well, welcome on back. Daze is the worst stat. It only lowers control and move res by 25%. It does nothing aside from enabling other stats to be applied. Yeah, but if we can hit it Daze twice, it's a stun, isn't it? That's what everybody kept telling me, so. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. This is the song that doesn't end. It goes on and on, my friend. Some people. I'm gonna get the song stuck in your head. You guys gonna love me for that? I have one Elven Ice one. We're gonna need another. I'm not gonna use this ruby. I'll end up buying a couple of rubies. It's 10 o'clock. Let's go back in sound, sell some stuff, eat some food, buy some wine. I'll enchant stuff in a wee bit, but not right now. Did you sell the coins? The ancient coins? I brought them into the banker. So it kind of sold them. 2% more crit. Negative 15% crit efficiency, not worth it. I'm going to add crit efficiency to this. At least that's kind of the idea. It goes on and on, my friend. That's way too much for a ruby. You're crazy, bro. I need boots. Puss in boots. I need boots. Boots, boots, boots. Should I buy these? Sun chance or crits? I just found out the slings that you bought in a tier 4 with a +1 frost damage and 10% armor damage. Nice. Okmall, this will be... Get stuck inside your head. Oh, you tried to share a link? You can't. I don't have all my links disabled. I don't trust people. Oh, mainly for the bots that keep on dropping links because they're fucking assholes. I got nothing there, chat. No bear helm? Nah, the bear helm doesn't give us like nice crit chance and crit efficiency, so we're not doing it. What do you need the ruby for? You guys wanted me to look into the shops, I thought. You wanted me to look at all shops, so I was gonna do it. There it is. 20% fatigue resistance. 4,000? I don't care. Ooh, what's this? Oh, the Mage Hunter ones. They got a bit of a rework. At least they look different. I don't see anything else here. Poison damage and arcane and cooldown reduction. I'm legit, he says. Max duration of days is 3 turns, usually 1 to 2. If you have like 42% times 66 supplies consecutive days, which would be like less than 1 in 3 chance, and that's aside from the enemy controllers. Hello, Okmall, and check it, mod me. You want to be a mod? VIP can probably drop links, so be careful who you make VIP if you're scared from links. Not really scared of them. I just get tired of having to make me the most powerful Jedi in the universe. Well, Yalda has been around for a while. I mean, Blacksmith sells the other half of the slings, doesn't he? Does he? I didn't. Was it the blacksmith and not the wood merchant guy? What is that cap? The one we bought? This one. It's a new Blade Master helmet. Or was it the Carpenter? I could open up both of them. I may as well. Have you sold the supplies yet? Not all of them. Army sells tier 5 sling with 10% crits. I gotta wait. Army's like Army guy has a while before he's freed up. I have like 3 more days left. Anyway. A lot of this stuff's just gonna get sold to one vendor specifically. Alright, so we still got some more stuff. I'm gonna go back to the jewelers. What did this guy have? Did I check you out? I got nothing. I will take one piece, like a pizza slice. I'm gonna be back. Wifey making me wash some dishes for a bit. Catch you in a while. All right. Best of luck to you. Godspeed. Let's see. So. Tried. The blacksmith and the one you have to pay 500 gold. Oh, I need to buy ruby. Aha, man, this guy's busted, bro. Why do you always want did I open up your inventory? I can't remember. Did I talk to him? Here's the rubies. Good. There you go. Fantastic. Get out of my sight. He only wants 1 ruby now. I thought they changed it, but I was like, no, they probably still want 2. Spot 2 rubies. Well, I'll just sell this back to this guy then. Here. Fucking terrible. The One Piece. Yeah, he's wanted a blacksmith. I thought so. It's been a while since I played, so blacksmith wants you to pay 500 gold. They sell slings. Yeah, the one in my inventory, I have to keep it because we're gonna be using it in a different spot. Where am I going next? Over here? That's another option for 3 crit chance. So that wouldn't be too bad. It's something, but I don't want to spend money on it yet. Yeah, minus 200 gold off of that one. I won't lie, Discord, the amount of people posing for artists, going door to door, asking for commissions is staggering. They either steal some legit people's portfolio or make AI art. Yeah, you get that a lot, man. Stop on in and go, hey! They get so friendly. You're like, yeah, welcome on in! They're like, hey, by the way, you want to buy stuff? Fuck! I thought you were going to be cool. Yeah, you just want more money. Usually they go some popular game Discord channels and then they spam. That happens too. There we go. Alright, so we're definitely losing cash pretty quickly after really upgrading. Admittedly, I probably bought more enchanting scrolls than I really need. Let me provide this guy before he goes and closes up his shop, otherwise I'm going to miss my opportunity. There we go. Let's start off with him. Might as well. I'll just walk back and forth until he closes up. One day that cryomancer will be free. Yeah. Well, why did you buy those boots? I bought them because of the fatigue resistance. I mean, admittedly, there's not very many boots out there that that I really gain a benefit from. And yeah, I really don't care. I don't really need dodge per se. If I can kill everybody before they get to me, I should be fine with these. I've done it in the past. It's worked out. Oh, here we go. That's tier 4. Have we seen this one yet? A veteran staff sling. 16 better crushing damage with 25 stun chance. Not a very high stun chance. Here's one. Tier 5 Highlander. 18 crushing damage. 30 stun chance with -10 cooldowns. No crit, though. Decent body part. Probably paired well with sling ammo. That one's new. That's a medium. Fortitude cooldown. Crit avoidance. Block chance. Any new weapons? They all look old. Does that get a rework? Like a reskin? Noble Sabatons? and buy that up. Sell the boots. Which ones? Which ones? The one I bought? I'm not selling those ones. Okay, here we go. Siege crossbow and the defender are two separate things. So we answered our question on that one. Ooh, that's fancy. Long shield? Did I get a recolor? Looks neat. That got a different look, didn't it? Yeah, they didn't have this little boat icon on it before. That's cool. I need another one of these Slinger cases, so I'm going to buy it. %30 stone is pretty strong. I gotta catch up on chat. I'm currently missing some chat. Let me finish looking at this guy's inventory, see if he got anything else. This is the one we bought. What else we got? Tier 4. I don't see anything else I want. All right, let me actually read chat from where I left off. 200 gold. The wines are the worst. It's annoying as fuck. Usually they go to some stop. One day cry will be free. Sell the boots. Just follow. Oh, Miguel! Thanks you so much for the follow. I don't think I heard the dingle dangle. Appreciate you. Sorry about the late shout out. I thought that one is for a mage. It is, but it's fine. I have a mage. Look, I got Jolt. Have you exchanged all the old coins? I have. I went so far as I declined every single message from people in Discord I don't know. Yeah, I do that too. Especially if the first thing that they do, instead of messaging me or talking in Discord, they immediately send me a friend invite. I'm like, no. How about you engage in conversation in my chat first, so I can kind of, you know. If you just go straight for like a friend invite, I'm like, nah, it's no. There's a new situation to Rotten Willow, and there are unique dialogues with Laucre about it. Is there? I know the 3 situations that are now available, but I didn't know there's Laucre has anything to say about. 30 says, I saw that before. Not a sling. Does not matter. You spent 2 rubies for the merchant that you will never ever need. Not the best. It's okay. It's good information for us though. Whenever I read Sabatons, I just hear that metal band. It's okay. Oh, you found the unique helmet. Unique? That's not unique. It's just a helmet. Did you check the blacksmith? I did. Or does the tailor shop's type sell sling staffs? I won't lie, this leather sling looks like a chain thought. Damn, I miss out my pyramid scheme. Today's build is for me is Geo staff with Leo. Geo staff and with Leo. Okay, yeah. What about the 3 new? What are the 3 new ones for the situations? I read them, but I didn't read the specifics in the chat in the notes. It's in the patch notes. I don't think they specifically say what they do, but you don't like people randomly adding you as friends on Discord? Not randomly. I don't have any faith that the people that are randomly adding me on Discord, if they're not talking or doing anything else, usually it's a different story. Or someone's like, hey, by the way, how's it going? It's me from whatever the fuck. And I'm like, oh, I remember you from chatting on Twitch. But a lot of times they'll just randomly add without actually having any anything else to say. They're just like, click, here's a friend that I'm like, I don't know who this is. I can't tell their name from Twitch or from YouTube. So if I don't know you from there, yeah, it's not, I'm not gonna go out of my way to hit accept if I don't know the frickin' person. That seems silly. Just get bombarded with other. Oh, I have to block somebody. So no. The anime drawing sellers get the anime drawing sellers get me the most. So cringe. All right, so I'll have to sell that. We'll have to reset again, especially we try to get Ormy's shop reset so we can at least look at what he has available. Slinger case. Let's see what I have in this one. Probably a bunch of stone. And then we bought these here. Got lots of lead bullets, but what are you gonna do? That'll work. May as well hold on to the stone. I think I got a couple more things that we can get rid of. All right, should we rest up? We have to, right? Rest up until 10 again. Excuse me. All right, back into town. Gotta eat some more. Down to 2604. It's there. Is there any tier 5 medium crit gloves? Wait, medium crit. Is there any tier 5 medium that gives crit? They're tier 4, but as far as I can see, man, tier 5 stuff for mediums is there's only 2 gloves available for tier 5 mediums. It may be a unique, but I'm not positive because I can't remember. Yeah, we need more tier 5 medium gloves, like more variations of it. Discord twats send me friends invites because the algorithm checks for bots that send messages to non-friendly users. Did you sell stuff from the backpack? I have nothing in the backpack except for gold and a vivifying essence. We have one more day to wait for Ormy to spawn just to see what kind of items he's got. Armor pen, armor damage. Kind of lame. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Tier 3 sling? This one always makes me laugh because you would think the like spikiness around it would kind of have like higher counter chance, but it doesn't. Good day, Soren. How you been, brother? We need medium tier 5 bracers. The ones that increase accuracy and lower fumble. Yeah, dude. I would 100% pop those on. Did you find any legendary gear? They don't have the legendary gear available yet, brother. That's a future update. Sell. Okay, cool. No, keep the cups. I have to start tossing those cups around, like I said I would. We're back up to how much gold? 37.46. That's not bad. The rest of the stuff can go to the general goods merchant, who doesn't like to buy arrows for some reason. I could sell the sword. It's 287. Still need, apparently, nails for upgrading the caravan. Why would you go into that purse? Why? Why? I'm trying to get rid of you. I should probably buy some healing while I'm here. Let's see. We'll get that. 1, 2, 4, 5. I don't know if I need more of those. I think I got plenty of bandages. Another one of those. That'll be fine. Then we gotta wait another day for Ormy. That's the only other person we're looking for. Otherwise, I really don't care for anything else right now. No, they always send me invites because reporting non-defendering takes up less total reports to ban them. Going home from work. I'm so tired. What do you do for work? You don't have to answer that. They should put damage. They should put damage return on that shield, in my opinion. Oh yeah, for the spiky spikes. Do you have a use for that sword? Nope. Oh my god, imagine unique spike shield that made some monster carapace that has like 10% damage. I would, bro, every time I see a spiky shield, it's the first thing that comes to mind. Should we go ahead and, you know, enchant my stuff now? I also forgot to sell the books. I gotta go back. Oh, and also get this identified. There we go. What am I missing here? Enchantments. Enchantments. Oh, enchantments. Look at that, chat. I got so many. Okay, enchantment time. I think we can start off with this many enchantments. Let's try to get, like, crit efficiency? Blah. I'm so tired of it. I'm freaking tired of it, bro. This is the stupidest thing. Block chance, block power. It's always block. Game is the biggest control, I swear. I do some office stuff now, and it's not really my cup of tea. Really? Ah, yeah. It's probably like easy at one end, but probably mentally draining on the other, and either boring or or in crafting, adding some nails to the shields for a temporary buff that would lower the durability for the last. Oh, I wouldn't mind that. Fucking do it. Poison damage. Life drain isn't really necessary if I don't get hit. Spell energy cost. Okay, that's too many. We wasted too many scrolls. Let's keep going. Oh, switch. Bleed chance, magical power, crit chance of that'd be 13. Let's do it. Should I go for chance or do I go for efficiency? Depends on how much efficiency I can get from an enchant. It gives me 10, that'd be awesome. But I don't think it's 10, I think it's 5. Block chance. Countered. It's also not great. Days. Armor damage. Armor pen. Caustic. I saved scum my enchants, yeah. Okmall. Best is electric fire burning corpses. Are we doing a blocking sling run? Not trying to. Counter. Fire damage? Crit efficiency doesn't matter if you don't crit. I got a shit ton of crit though. Pretty hefty amount of it. You could have the highest efficiency in the world, but you still need to score. You guys are yelling at me for like having 139, having 39% crit chance. You're all like, you can't crit, peasants. You get an extra 3% here. What else could I stack a crit chance on? That would give me crit if I went that route, but that seems pointless. This would give me crit, but that seems kind of pointless as well. I need to get my warfare unlocked. Shock damage and cooldown duration are good. Sacred damage seems to be good. I don't think you can enchant sacred. You have to get it, right? You can't enchant sacred. Can you enchant sacred? What is that new hat? It's the one we just picked at the Blade Masters. You could have fire's nice. Shock damage. The shock damage we get from just using at least one electro skill, so that's pretty easy to apply anyway. The one who is without sin should throw the first rock. I just shitted on a young troll. Fire is terrible for hunting. That's true. I gotta hunt. That's true. I'd have to use one of my other slings that I sold. I forgot that they have like the AoE from 2 blocks away. Push the falling. Replenishes 4% energy on sling pretty consistently. Sacred and Arcanist can't be enchanted. Oh, you grab that hat? You. Counter chance ruined and all. Yeah, but it's still got the huge amount of crit chance, crit efficiency. Oh yeah, you're doing that. I'll probably eventually do Seal of Power, but yeah. Does abilities count passive? Do abilities count passive from Ranger perk and Survival Tree? What do abilities count passives? Yeah. I don't know. How do you mean? Good thing he doesn't hunt at all. I have to hunt. I've hunted. What do you mean, don't hunt? Hey, clearly a melee hat. You just avoid the... Don't look at the block chance or the counter chance, and you're fine. Just pretend those don't exist. I would say after 33% crit, it's better to stack efficiency DPS-wise. Anyway, I'm gonna keep going. Because if I do go to hunt, fire is gonna hurt my pelts. My economy will be ruined. Block chance! Poison damage. Shock damage. Oh, I'm so shocked. For the shock damage. Armor. Fumble. Accuracy. Oh, we're in for the long haul, chat. Daze. Weapon. Poison. Do abilities count as passives for additional AP from a Ranger perk? It does. It's only survival skill tree stuff. So, for additional ability points, where am I going here? It's basically all of these minus this butchering thing. So this one counts as 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So you can only get 3 extra and don't have to go for the last one if that's what you're asking. Does it need to be active or can it be a passive? Crawler Broodmother in a tier 5 cave, right? Supposed to be, yes. Jesus, I'm a special. Does passives count as abilities? If we're talking about Dirwin specifically, yes. That's how you can get. That's how you max out his Ranger stat. You didn't get my freeze. So starting with this one, 1, 2, 3, you should get an extra ability point. At least I did, because this one's still counted for us. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I got mine extra. I don't know why you wouldn't have got it. Don't count this one though. Take that off the list. That is butchering does not count. What's up, Alien? What's up, bro? Love the miniature. You and your chicken. Loved it. How are you doing? I'm good, man. I'm good. I didn't get my free stat points. I got first aid, resourcefulness, and hunt master. Yeah, that should. Hell, if you that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. You should have at least 1 additional ability point from that. Did you count all of your ability points out just to make sure that you you didn't just get it and forgot? I mean, it happens to me. I'm not, you know, I'm making funny or anything. Because I've done it before. I'm like, oh, did I get it? Did I do it? You know. Stun chance. Life drain. Load. Continue. Pinnix. I read dual wield the axe mace. Leo is beginner friendly. I only had one run before as Spear Hilda. Is dual wielding Leo still good in new patches? I would assume. I mean, Leo is just a solid all around anyway because he's so tanky. Crit chance. Oh, we already had that once before. I want to see what the crit efficiency multiplier is. I can't remember. Accuracy. Crit counter. Magic. Oh my god, give me what I want. I'll get first aid. I have to. It gives me a free ability point. So last one in the list. So our next level up. Fumble. Jesus. I'm going to use all of these. I just want to see Frost. Block. Energy drain. Bleed. Cooldowns of 4%. Block power. Magic. Crit chance. How hard is it to get crit efficiency? Jesus, I think I did? Oh, you think so? I'd say those three then. Okay, thanks. Okmall, crit efficiency is 8%. It's 8? 8's not terrible. Block chance. Crit efficiency, it's 8. You guys are right. 10 crit? That would put us back over 100%. So 39 and 105. What do you guys think about that? Fumbles at 0. I do. Let me go down yonder. 48. Where am I at? 42 crits. You can't hit a freaking dude in heavy armor? He's got no dodge chance. Stupid. Anyway, 58 crit. Sorry, 45 crit. Isn't that supposed to give me a stack? How do you get... Oh, it's only based on how many people have it, right? Applies target with... Take a shot. How many... So killing targets affected by this or applying it to a new target. That's the stack. Okay. Stationary target can't hit him. 23 plus 23% crit efficiency would be better. I told you your accuracy isn't that great. 5% energy drain though. That would be the best probably. They buff stuff, unique axe, honorary hatchet, bleed chance from 26 to 31. Did you know that you can change the dummy armor by right clicking? He's naked! Don't look, chat. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean for you guys to see that. I think we have to make the stream 18 plus now. That's my bad. How could I? How dare I? My bad. Avert your eyes. Delete the VOD. Yep, we're done. Can't do it anymore. I apologize. I don't know what came over me. I should have known better. It's terrible. All right. I guess we could try the crit efficiency. I don't have an ability point here. Energy drain is the other option if we go for the energy drain. Maybe we do energy drain right now. Keep ourselves available, I guess. Keep our energy levels higher. So I still gotta go up there and get with the warfare one, which what I could do is unlock the first aid followed by opportune moment, which would be the following level up. So when we do crits, let's do it. Let's go for the energy drain. Alright. That's gonna stay where it's at. Let's see. That's got slashing resistance. What else can we get? Piercing resistance. Block power. Maybe control res. Or day. Control res would be days, right? Dude, this stream was Peggy 18. Ever since we had to see you Druggle with the abomination tendies? Slashing again. Magic resistance. Energy. I should probably work on my rings and necklaces since those apply to everything. I think it's still want to be control res pain. I'll use 2 per load. It's gonna take us a minute. Because if we have a high control res, that'd be great. Health, restoration, energy. This is gonna take us a while. It depends on how much I want to do it this way. Health, energy. How are slings? Are they good? Ain't bad, sword. Not bad at all. Yeah, it's primarily getting a lot of its damage from the sling bullets because they had like 65% weapon damage. Fortitude, energy. Control is such a hard one to get. It takes forever. Crushing, energy. All right, I'm too lazy right now to give 2 shits. Pain resistance, health. I got 130 health, and I haven't put a single thing into what do you call that thing? I haven't put a single point into vitality, and I have 130 health. That's actually pretty wild. I want to enchant it. All right, I'm too lazy. I don't want to do this anymore. This stage can take it too long. I'll figure it out later. Okay. So we got to rest up still. I just want to wander around. Fortitude's not that bad. Piercing resistance is the best on armor because most... Oh, yeah. Piercing is also... Yeah, that's a good point. And then spread half of the halberd and the daggers. Dashing rogues and the mage hunters. Not bad when you get... Not bad until when you get hit. Yeah. Yeah, meow, 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 meow. I'll figure out how to deal with rangers when we get there. Can I rest up until 10 now? All right. Let's go take a look at Ormy's inventory. We can finally get out of here back to whence we came. And we'll take on some tier 4s. I found like 5 seconds ago secret in a tier 4 proselyte. Now a proud owner of a unique ornate sling. Shit. That's not too shabby. Too shabby at all. Oh, you didn't sell the crawler mandibles and eyes to the alchemist? The mandibles? Do I have some mandibles left? The eyeball is for Lao Cray. I have to do that for Lao Cray so we can save Venomous. Because I was thinking Venomous's necklace might be pretty good haul. Might end up using that versus the painkiller crescents. Oh, Ormy beast slaying. What that is compared to mine? 17 crushing damage! Ah! Seriously? Mine has more accuracy. What should I go for? Oh, you didn't sell them. No secondary weapon? You bald. Oh, the chance for getting uniques you need gets lower and lower the more weapons types that you add. Really? Spend all that money for enchants, and here comes the better sling for damage. I want to use sling staffs. Beast Slayer? It's basically better in everything. That didn't exist. Proceed. Right, that doesn't exist. Cutie, thank you so much for the follow. I would switch. I would love to. I don't think I can make enough money back to switch. The boar helm? He even has the berserker bear cowl? When I don't need it? You're Army! You're the worst, my guy. Here's everything you need when you don't want it. Have a good day. Terrible guy. I'm gonna compare these side by side. Sunken cost fallacy. How does it compare? Yeah, just 2 damage. I think the berserker might be better. You think? I think it just you hit 3 weapon damage, and a little bit of crit chance, but you lose like 2 crit and 12 crit efficiency. The crit efficiency is really crazy. Extra control res. Wait, I have 1% extra control res. Okmall, get both and enchant the second one with fire and shock versus undead. Ooh, dang, it's not too bad, girl. I can't afford it though. I might be able to make money back on the books, but I have to sell my. Ugh. So I got 3390. A combination of everything else. I am broken, band-aids and band-aid brand is broke on me. Something like that. That's how that song goes, right? Well, I made choices. Don't say that to our army. The sling, though, Blade Master Bana is definitely better. But what about the sling? All that nature resistance +2 damage is huge difference. It's like 8 to 10%. You're gonna need resistances soon. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of. Okay. Well, I purchased it. I just gotta get it enchanted now. Oh, I have an idea. Let me go here to my stat sheet. So 28 versus 25. It's 3 additional damage right there, right off the bat. And I think if I do that, yeah, 32 versus 28. That's 4 additional damage now. Just saying. So we have energy drain if I need it. I'm broke as shit. Iron ingot quest would give me some money. I could walk up the. I know what I can do with those. I think I have 1 more. 2. Okay. Yeah. These I can make some money on real quick. I could sell the sword if I need to. All right, let me pop back down, sell these books real quick. Once the books are sold, I'm gonna walk all the way up to Manshire, turn the contract in for the iron ore or iron nuggies, whatever. 210, 120. Okay, we have 300 gold already. Oh my god, we're making money. Sell the herbs to the alchemist. Oh, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. It's not the worst. Everybody's gonna be closing up shop, so I'm gonna walk all the way up here to the guy in Manshire. What do you need the casket for since you have those pouches? I don't know. I was gonna put stuff in it, maybe. Ormy woke up and chose rage baiting. Berserker defense. Blade Master offense. The rationale is Wolf in him is telling him no, but the loot goblin is telling him yes. Sling against rock eaters suck ass. Sell everything. Get the helmet too. I'm not gonna get the helmet. You're gonna have to farm like a few tier 4 quests now, Maul. Drip ever. What'd you say to me? Drip ever drown? We choose Drip with the Blade Master bought it. It's 3 damage higher, similar modifiers too. Whenever I leave Byrnn, I always end up washed up and broke. I can't ever afford water. It's 5 hanging. I know, I took like, I'm taking the other one so I can just sell it while I'm there. Enchant again? Yeah, I'll do the enchant. Let me go make my money. 300 crowns for fodder money at your case. Just go and hunt. Oh yeah, I could always hunt. That's not a... Now I gotta walk around, wait for these guys to come back to life. Oh, if there's anything I can do, what about chat? Camp out and clearing, fantastic. Hey, what's up? How you guys doing? Having a good old time up here? Shoot. While I'm here... Howdy, friends! Don't worry about me, I'll just watch you guys sleep. Take care now. So don't mind me. How's it going? I gotta investigate your basement. If you don't mind. It's all clear. You're good. Oh, I put that's stolen. Hold up. There we go. Howdy, friend. Howdy, friend. I'm just here to investigate. Carry on. I'm using a noble barrette. Has a higher dodge chance, but no counter and skills and cooldown lowered, I think, in the new helmet. Yours better fit for the Arna counter run through, though me stinks. I cleared more than 10 tier 5 dungeons and no unique slingshot yet. That sucks, dude. Oh, I don't know why I'm going back downstairs. Who else can I steal from? Upstairs here. Yeah. Howdy, friends. Good morning, good afternoon, good night. I'm the auditor. Here to audit, make sure everything's good. Looks fine. You made good pretzels. I'm proud of you. I'm gonna go upstairs. I gotta look at somebody else. Mr. Governor, don't wake up, please. Don't mind me. Wine's pretty tasty. I like it. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, yep. That's a fire hazard right there. Oh, fancy. Yeah. Custard muffins. Some pancakes. I don't know why you're storing them upstairs, but all right. The shitter looks clean. Good job. Good job. Again, sleep well. Have you guys heard anything about rumors? I just want to make sure Manshire is safe and sound. Hunting grounds. Yes, I will investigate that one day, I'm sure. Hello. You got it? No, I don't want. Stop it. What do you got? Oh, you picking up skulls on a dead road on the side of the road again? Arrested. Your outfit looks hilarious. I'm a nobleman. I am. My job is to audit the realm of Eldor. Okay, so leave me be. My job is very important. That's why I look so fresh and so clean. Let me take this off. Oh no! Oh yeah, look at me. I'm so good looking. God damn, the drip is fantastic. Fantastic. I kind of sound like the Grinch. Am I depressed because I'm eating, or am I eating because I'm depressed? Is that what he says? Max! Have you heard anything interesting? Heroes Mausoleum. I don't know. True. I've done with the elusive unique ranger armor too. I was just very disappointed that you can't sling. Me too. I was one of the first things I checked. Was like, can I sling some bones? Maybe a skull. Chug the well until it's dry. Hello. Very hello. What build can a beginner run for Stoneshard? And I guess it depends on what you're looking for. I've usually mentioned for some folks to do the Pyro Geo run. Very, very simple to procure that run together and make it work. Can you got to work for me? Oops. Finish your task. So I have 300 gold. That's fine. And sell that. Okay. The audit has finished. Carry on, citizens. But anyway, I've done Pyro Geo. Like I said, I mentioned this for folks because it's stupid easy. You might be weak defensively because you're a mage, but ultimately, like, you can wall block enemies and just lay hellfire on the enemies and block their path with Geo. So it's stupid easy to play it, and it kind of gets you familiarized with the game. And then after that, you can start going into like melee-based builds. Let's be honest, like melee-based builds in this game, you're probably gonna die a lot until you get more comfortable with the game. But that's just using my recommendation. You can do whatever you want. Feather Bonnet and the Tribal Rags go pretty hard together. Also, I would be disappointed if Alchemy don't use bones to grind into powder. In Germany, we would say you look like a Hitchcocked und Hindugen. Yeah, a noble man who wears a dwarven berserker armor makes sense to me. Bro, this is noble garb where I'm from. All right, this is what our noblemen look like. If somebody's seen me in my hometown, they'd be like, sophisticated. Very sophisticated. Oh my god. All right, we should be good. I got extra coal. I got now 695. I was supposed to sell these goddamn purses off. What do you want? A squirrel pelt? In this economy? What am I gonna do with a squirrel pelt? Daryl, take this off my hands. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Then, hit the road. Yeah, nobleman who wears a dwarven armor. How do you walk that fast? Currently, Ronan, we're using cheat engine to help speed the game up. Listening to your drunken triad as you ramble in your impoverished state as you in your destination due to wrong financial decisions. You have allergies to riding on carriages? Yeah, because it's too expensive. That's my allergy. Not gonna check what the fair merchant had. Rage rating by blue. I'm not gonna do that. Imagine they start to add enemies with high or immune to some elements. They already have that, bro. Nature resistance and such. It's like a spider, at least. Just tell them to play Speared Rage and let them loose. Squirrel pelts used to be currency in my country. Is it really? Families and martial traditions used to carry swords and padded vests for even centuries, even after they stopped being viable. Because they look fancy. Alright, chat, we should be good. I just need eats. Probably all my food's spoiled. Of course it is. I knew that would happen. That's why I prepared myself with extra food. Oh, eggs, right. Of course. Eggs and meat. That's all we need. Eggs and meats. They make for a very well-balanced meal. I should eat just fried eggs just to give me something. Okay. We'll rest up until sometime in the afternoon. Sometime later. A few hours later. Open. I don't need these. Alright, so we're going to take on some proselytes. Alright. Horrible with accents, but it's okay. Alright, so we've got lead. We've got spiky stuff. I will put you away. We're probably going to break at least 15, so carrying more is great. Splint. Something else. Oh, I gotta get this enchanted too. Before I forget. And I need a plate. Which I'll have to buy one, because apparently I threw my plate away. Didn't I? What do you want, woman? I'm coming for you. I'm gonna die tonight. Pray for me, chats. Anyway. Alright, a couple of enchanting scrolls. I'm actually gonna take a couple of these guys right now. And a couple of these guys right now. Put you up there. Confusion says. Alright, let's save. She may be merciful. Armor damage. Armor penetration. I feel like I'm loopy. It's fine. Hopefully it's entertaining at least. Counter chance, of course we need it. Block chance, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Akbar, how come you aren't harvesting your chickens? I never harvest my chickens. Armor damage. That's the wrong frickin' one. Oh well. It's fine. Pray? I'll pray. Nay! I will pray when I get a chance. Give me a second. Block chance! Fire damage. We wanted this one to be like fire or lightning, right? Fire's fine. Dude, I'm so sad. The boots behind calves are... What? So sad that the boots behind calves are now only women's fashion. They looked fantastic, give protection and shins, and actually help with long-distance walking and wrap your muscles. This is the state of a man who's hit rock bottom financially. May she be merciful. Are you using a lot of potions or apothecary satchel? I'm gonna try to toss some of these. We're in a tier 4 dungeon, so. Are you fire, shock, arcane are the only ones that burn corpses, don't they? Yeah. Does caustic do it? Does caustic like turn them into a pile of goo? And you can sling the potions, yes. You have an affinity with block and counter. I do. The affinity is not great on builds that don't utilize them very well. Okay, I think that should be a good deal. Being a tier 4 dungeon, I don't mind taking a little extra precautionary measures and bringing another net with me. Come back, good sir. Fix this. Oh, and fix everything else. Okay. Okay. I need food. Where's old boy at? Hello. Good day to ye. I need this. And I need food. So we got 2 chickens. 1 piece of meat. A meat omelette. I think I might need a little bit more food. I'll probably just bring some bread with me or something. All right, let's go grab this contract up. I don't want to get it down to 1 day because I'm going the wrong way. Gotta go this way. Well, I just wasted a bunch of blessing. That sucks. I normally park my... I was used to parking my caravan on the other side. Let's see how the vampires die. As your auditor, you're financially mucked up. Looking for work. Hey, underground workshops reset. Anyway, it's fine. Corpse cinch. Renauld. I'm just gonna flat out accept it. Unless I accept it for more and I get 3 days or 4 days to do it. Let me see if I fail the contract. If I fail, then yeah. No leaf trading? I thought about it, and then I thought, nah. Four days, okay. What can you tell me about the location? Who's in charge? Stay on your guard. In the heart of the catacombs is a lair of colossal beasts. So every step makes the ground shake. The tremors can be felt even on the surface. Who the fuck is that? Beast. Yeah. I accept this mission. Oh, seriously? I don't have any room for this. Why do I need a torch? It'll just... Do I have to use a torch now? Yeah, whatever. Oh, I need food. Hello, good sir. You've closed up your shop. Do you have any meats and biscuits for me? A couple of biscuits. Can I open this? Aha, I'll put the biscuits in here. Thank you, good sir. I wish there was no bias. I wish there was a bias to your outlook and special interactions, like with the magistrate gear when you walk around the military camp or walking into the Byrnn and the console shield. Imagine the guards having less chance for a checkup for stolen goods if you wore a mage or a noble gear. Not going for the brewing or for the... It's only tier 4. I say only. I mean, we're like level 17. We should be fine. It's a tier 4 level 17, bro. Not going for the brewery. Oh my god, it's the charging juggernauts? Is that bad? Do not let it close. Shard, abomination, abominable, batlord, paralysis. Why herb bag over the treasure hunter? I don't know. I like it. Ain't no way you're gonna open up your bag in the shop window. Yeah, you did. Yeah, it's new. Little new thing they added. The brotherly abode. Well, there's no negative situation, which is really good for us. Ah! I was just trying to click the corpse. Scared me. Oh, goodness. All right, we'll put that back. Okay. The abomination. All right, turn down the speed down to 1x. What time is it anyway? 11 o'clock. 1x apply. Okay. The abomination is tier 3. The juggernaut then. This mini boss is insanely tanky. It's gonna be interesting. There's no way he read parlay. It's paralyzed. I just figured you were parlays. Okay. I thought you were like something about paralyzed. Like, oh, watch out. This abomination paralyzes. I just thought you misspelled it. Oh, bad. I shouldn't have assumed that. I think the guy that has with a giant spiked ball. Hey, he's tier 5 though, unless he's been dumbed down to a tier 4. Hey, are you winging your build, or have you figured out in terms of skill points? Winging kind of. Winging kind of. I kind of have a direction, but I kind of don't. So, if that answers your question. Hello, bats. At least I got way more vision. It's my little necklace. Can you? You're not gonna be able to hear that. Aha! Amagalam. Looks like a dagger one with a dash. No time to linger. Pakata pakata. Ooh, pakata. Why is he coming my way? Do you see me? Boom! Big old crit. Ooh, girl. Ooh, that guy's huge. Why are you so... You're like massive. Okay, you got... Oh, it's a sanguine mage. Oh, you've been upgraded. Blood golem summoning. Of course, draining sigils. Those are fantastic. Oh, thank God they lowered it to 22 ground cooldown. Those were far too low. Mark of the Feast. Flies the target with Mark of the Feast. 12 tile range. Bleed, dodge. All received strikes have 9 life drain. Receiving bleeding prolongs this effect by 1. That shouldn't really hurt us much. Could probably kill him. Ooh, goddamn. Blood mage. Isn't he new? It said sanguine mage. I assume he's I assume he's the remodeled excuse me, I do have the necessaries. Tell me I ain't got nothing. What? It won't catch fire without oil. Oh. They've changed it. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Huh. Here it was fur, but we sold them to France. He is tier 4 now. No worries, Mr. Wall. We all slur our words after a while of reading too. Ha! Blood Mage, isn't he new? Wait, Juggernaut tier 4? Is this a tier 5? It's gonna be the Leech Lord? John Carpenter, the Thing? Is this a tier 4? This is a tier 4. No Necrostaff. Now a Torch. No Torch. Games usually make slings look like a weak weapon. Glad it's not the case of Stoneshard. Torch, bruh. That's cool. Okay. So tier 4 is the freaking muscle bat charger. I probably hate him more than tier 5s aside from the merc stalking bosses. It's either a Juggernaut or Wormy Boy. Okay. Ugh. I don't like the idea of somebody that can charge at me though. It's not good. Let me worry about doing the breakage later. Let's focus more on taking things down. Things that I could probably put away. Put those away. Here's an idea. That's an idea right there. Yeah. That'll work. Let's check this route. Okay, so we can go south or we can go to the east. Oh, you seen me. Fantastic! Holy fart sticks! Why do you got dash? And Mr. Impaler. The Impaler's got a boost as well. So those are normal. That's new. That's normal. Net throw's obviously normal. How many? You have a 5-tile charge? You have sprint training? Fucking hell, bro. And elusive. How tanky can you be? Oh my god, leave me be. Byrnn! I'm out of energy. And I missed. Byrnn! Oh my god, that flame animation's beautiful. Okay, so we need to level up. We are far from leveling. Yeah, without having the some sort of energy drain, it's prolonged fights are gonna be harder. I should have looked to see what the tongue guy had, see if he got any updates. Ooh, this guy's new. Holy two-handed swords? The Executioner? How do you make the game look so easy when I play? How I make it look easy is because I'm on a two-handed, or I'm on a ranged weapon damage dealer. Melee would be different. Bro, slings and medieval guns, they range from 9 mil to like a freaking .50 BMG. They didn't had exclusive? They didn't have an exclusive? What do you mean? Could be a Juggernaut or Wormbear. Well, I think it's a Wormbear. I'll have to make another tier 4 meme. This time with him instead of the Abomination. Did you see the chat? Tentacle freaking bat prosy? Did you see that chat? Tentacle freaking bat. Started my Yorgrim duel run. Love how you can just take the trophies and get more money and experience. It's so good. I mean, money and rep, right? And turning into completed. Good thing that you have a burn effect maul. If this is a spammer or a delayed revive boss, you'll guarantee a kill now. You're going to love the flame versus necromancer and undead revival situations. Well, at any rate, this guy's got Symphony of Pain. Deliver a strike with 0.5% weapon damage for each percent of the target's pain and plus 1% body part damage for each missing percentage of its health. Reduces skill cooldowns by 1 for each bleed or degree of injury affecting the target. And then hewing strike, lacerate, Jesus. Delight and suffering. Damaging strikes apply its targets with negative healing efficiency and negative pain. That stacks up to 4 times. Dealing damaging strikes. So damaging strikes to me or to him. Delivering a strike to a target activates blood craze. Fight to the death. Good body part damage. Oh, he bled to death. Fantastic. We've already seen her before. Wait, she had a sling? Oh, no, those are my sling bullets. I'm sorry. What the hell is that? Oh, a Bollock dagger and a coin talisman. I don't know. So for some reason, I thought it was a sling. Because I seen the sling and I seen what looks like a sling. I don't know. That's weird. I have a whisperer. You can't see me. I can see you. Oh, Byrnn! And my cleansing flames. The dodge skill, they didn't have that before, I believe. Basically, Symphony is a guaranteed killing passive. A 1 rep experience skill points. It's the best. At 50 pain and dealing 20... Oh, fuck, that'd be bad, yeah. Executioner is an absolute brutal counter to Berserk traditional builds. If you find some human caves as Yorgrim, you could so easily get every single town to max reputation. And that +1 range equals vision. Super... Oh, yeah. I'm so glad that we did that. That was definitely a good call. Because just having 9... Excuse me, having 9 rage. Oh, well, PCS. It's a spitter. Spitter. What's your range on spitting? Is this all new? Oh, he's got hard target. I don't think that's ever been a thing. Disengage too. It's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, gosh. Okay, we got him with the reduction there. Woo! Golly! Haha! That's like double the fun with double mint gum, you know what I mean? Ooh! It's our first time fighting this guy. I know he like does some immolation shit where he like is stronger when his armor's off or something like that. So Flurry, Bloodthirst, the Wide Swipe. He's got Dash. This is one. Break the Chain. When his armor durability reaches 0, he deals 9 crushing and 13 fire to all adjacent tiles and ignites them, with a 99% chance to knock all affected targets back. He then replenishes 33% maximum health and transforms into the Unchained. Willing Sacrifice. Receiving damage replenishes the same amount of health to all allies within vision. And Driven by Pain, which is another one that really sucks because it's essentially this skill, but as a passive. It's essentially Thirst for Battle. Oh, he's seen me. Oh no! Dashing to me! Ah! Seriously? Take a crit. Take me to crit me. What's your armor durability at? 60 some odd %? That didn't work. I'm running out of energy. What's your die or your 4 tile? So you okay? That's not too bad. Shit. He can dash again. I gotta kill him now. He got a little too close for comfort. Okay. If you find, you had the door at the end of the, you had a door at the end in the east? There's no door here. I know this is the west. No, this is the east. East-west, sorry. Yeah, it's fine. There's nobody in there. I haven't cleared anything. I'm just trying to kill everything as fast as possible. East-west. I know my east and west. Don't interrupt me. Don't correct me, sir, madam. Can you burn corpses after they're dead? You cannot. How can that Notre Dame hunchback have hard target? I know, right? Flurry's nasty versus elusive. See, no revives with the Byrnn effect. Killing burning enemies with fire. Here's what we could do, chat. This guy should... You hear that? You hear that? Oh, here we go. Here we go. He saw me! He's got vision for days, but it's okay. This uses up like, which one is using up so much energy? 15? It's not a lot, but I'm like all the way down to 57. And a knockback. Oh, spitter! That's so upsetting. I think the more I shot at him, I just ended up stacking up his hard target skill. It's a handicap. I just had to give it to him. All right, which way should we go? This way? Ooh, there's a trap right there. Disarmed. This is probably gonna be a dead end. Maybe not though. No, it's a dead end. I got nothing on the map, so we can open those doors up later. Killing fire with fire, get it? But your weapon has a fire enchantment? Yeah, I put fire enchantment on my weapon, plus the electro has me. I need to start using the electro more. Oh, I could probably take advantage of that. I got 2 enemies here. Let's see here. You've been zapped. Ooh, what are you? Leech, tongue leech. Deals 18 pierce, 6 poison, and 6 unholy? What kind of madness is this? 33% armor penetration, high bleed chance, 66 immobilization, and 66 life drain. You can't even counter the skill. 5 tile range. My god, dude, that's crazy. But dashes that eats up your E up, I think? Your E up? I mean, if you have a passive that gives you accuracy for each missed shot. That's true. Chat, these backwards people use feet and miles. You expect them to comprehend something as complex as cardinal directions? Oh shit, a liquor. So 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm like 1 tile away. Holy. Fantastic crit though. He seems fairly weak otherwise. I think it's going to be difficult to make use of Jolt with a very little range that Jolt has. How do we be an electromancer? Like a full electromancer? How do I make use of that? Cause I put 20 points into perception and my range is so trash. Dude, I don't even want to imagine trying to do a full electromancer or a mage for that matter with all these guys that can charge at us. And all because they have like 5 tile ranges already, bro. That is no good. Ah, that's a regular mace guy. We don't even... You do got some other stuff. With Ants of the Bloodshed? What are these two things? Witness the Might. Grant 6% maximum health and weapon damage for each type of proselyte within your vision. And then 99% crit chance? It's each and every 6th strike. I don't know if that's new or old. I think it's new. Why are you still alive? You're so tanky. Stop being that way. Bleed to death. Let's see. Can we go this way? Let's go this way. Ah, another blood pile to... God dang, how big is this place? Oh, shit. He saw me. He's got dash. Shit. Who's that? Warlock? Subscribe with Prime? Welcome on in, Warplock. Not Warlock. There's a Warplock. Warp! Depends on how you say the name. Warplock, Warplock. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, though. Appreciate that. I've seen enough anime to know where this is going. Nice tendies, though. Oh, God. Sorry. This is so stupid. How do you manage your fatigue so well? Your maximum memory hasn't gone down 1 bit. Ah. You want to know my secrets, eh? Well, first of all, vigor, whatever. But, what's my fatigue at right now? 65%. It kind of, part of it is just my boots is primarily where I'm getting all my fatigue resistance at. I mean, Jolt is a battle mage spell meant for melee hunters to kite and engage. See, the power gives range. Take that eventually. Yes, fiends, and now hits as hard as... Got someone scary. You got it, buddy. 3rd time's a charm. I think they buffed the Manticore. In what way? You can use Electro with a crossbow. It gives you ranged AoE options. Let's see. A zapping. Big fat crits. Big fat crits. Lightning. Now, if I had a little bit of energy drain, chat, just a little bit, those crits, I'd be back up to like basically full. 3rd time's the charm. I know, right? When I for your name. I was wondering what you were talking about at first, but I got you. Is there any? There are so many summons. Also, survival skills give fatigue res when you have the vigor. Yeah, so vigor's giving us like 20%. My boots can be 20%. I don't know where the rest of it's coming. This, maybe? Fortitude? Happy. Haha, happy? 10% there. Oh, it's one of those, yeah, it's these guys. Haha, loser. Mutate now. You can't. This upstairs is freaking huge. There's another, that's a library. So usually not going to be anybody in the library. So we're going to get to the basement here quickly. Oh, hello. Hey, brethren. I zap you. Can I raise you a crit? Oh, yeah. What are you going to do? Die for me. Who are you? Oh, it's just this guy. I missed? I don't even know. Did he try to like disarm it? He must have, and he must have failed because he... That's hilarious. There we go. Alright, what else we got? Ooh, traps, watch out. Downstairs. Wait, do you have opportune moments? No. Not yet. And when I was up at the Manshire, I forgot to buy the book, so my bad. I'll have to go back to Manshire, get the book. That was one of the tasks we were supposed to take care of. Who are you? Oh boy, friends. This guy's easy though. Ding dong. Noise. I'm just gonna get my weapons applied with shock. $51 crit chance. I ain't risking that. A whipper? A whipper snapper? I think we're doing pretty damn good. Slinging like we is. Bro, having this extra fatigue was so worth it. I'm glad we did that. See, now you guys know why I bought them boots, right? Man, slinging like it's the 60s. Don't forget that skill point is survival for additional ability point. I know, I'm trying to remember that. But yeah, thank you for the reminder, because I probably would have fucked up. Remember, you have potions to sling. Oh, yeah. Against the bulls. It's preferably what I'm going to use it against. So we can go up. Okay, there's usually enemies in those rooms. I think I know what that was, yep. Ah, it didn't work like it was supposed to. I don't like how like a lot of these guys got way more distance than they had before. Okay, the quest is finished. Don't forget to put that sling point in. Yeah, remember your potions. Remember your potions. Chad, Juggernaut or Worm Bear? Are we betting? A Jugger? Because it's the Worm Bear. We have Abomination scenario repeat. Sorry, go. Sorry, got an ad. When you responded to my Yorgrim comment, yes. You get money and rep, but and the dialogue from the NPC. Great. When you turn into the trophies, like yeah. It's honestly makes it really quick to kind of gain money and rep early. Who do we have here? Ah, dang it! You're supposed to step on the trap. Ooh. You gonna just stand there and bleed? He already knew. He already knew it was over with. What's this person? What'd they just do? Oh, it's the whipper. Whippersnapper. It's so hard to kind of get. I guess I could just shoot, zap something on the ground, since like the distance isn't great, just to apply my skills. or my attacks with electro. Are those dead bodies in a corner? Yes, yes they are. That's where I put my dead bodies too. I put them in a corner. I don't trust what I am working with here. Probably eat now. Call. Good call. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I get the feeling this is the boss chamber, though. What do you guys think? Are you feeling boss here? I feel like that's boss. Haha, it's Jugger Boy. Fuck. He saw me. Motherfucker. He immobilized me. Step on the trap, step on the trap, step on the trap, you mother trucker, step on the trap. He stepped on the trap. Let's go. The smell must be unbearable inside that vampire dungeon. Chat. What's it gonna be? It's a Juggy Boy. Check his skills? I'm sorry. Did I check him? No, I don't think I did. I already know what his skills are, so I don't know if they've changed him. I'm surprised he's a tier 4, though. As chunky as he is, why wouldn't he be a tier 5 still? I'm sorry. I forgot to check it. I already know what his skills are, what his skill sets do. So I don't know what they've changed on him, admittedly. It doesn't matter. He's already halfway done. Human caves have a mini boss, which do drop a trophy when skinned by Yorgi. Giving to any elder, give you like 200 gold, 100 rep for each sound. Oh, that was easy. Worm Bear could have been nastier. It probably could have. Dun, 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 dun. Let's pick that up. Oh, there you go. That's taken care of. All right. What do we get? Please give me a unique or an artifact, mainly an artifact. I don't need those. Yeah, whatever. We'll probably have to come back in here twice. Claims the reward? Well, that was easy. Worm Bear would have been easy nastier. Yo, Mr. Ock. We don't have legendaries yet, Dragon. Not yet. It should be the following update, though. There's usually enemies behind these doors. Can I just open this up? See me. Are you the only one in there? Here's that way. Alright, let's go south. Good morning. We got those. Oh, I didn't even use the potions. I do this every time. I use the claw trap. Does that count? Good thing. This means you gotta be lucky with all them human kids, bro. Oh, that's funny. Wow, that's a lot. I guess we're gonna be little busy bees here. Okay, check range check. Check range check. Boom. What's that? The liturgist? Noxious vapors? 5 tile. Man, these guys got tile ranges of like 5+. This is ridiculous. When used on an ally, replenishes 6% maximum health to them, prolongs the duration of every positive effect on them by 3, and then removes a random negative effect. When used on an enemy, it will deal 13 poison and 4 unholy, and prolong the duration of all negative effects on them by 3 turns, and reduces the duration of all positive effects by 1. He's a mace guy, so he's got mighty swing and a kick. And he's got putrid odor. Applies all. He's basically the rotted zombie. Interesting. Yo, the bag you go. To the bag you go? Who? He's tier 4 because tier 5 has like a combo of the 2 big lads from the previous tier. What do they do with legendaries? One of each? They've only showed a few different things. Like I think a shield and some weapons so far. Vampire priest, essentially. Once you see the leech order, you'll see why I call it John Carpenter's The Thing. Yeah, 2 human tier 1. Yeah, 2 human tier 1 to 2 tiers nearby. Jackpot. They refresh. Okay. Am I outside of the range? Oh, fantastic. Oh, we got new people. I'm pretty sure we know what you do already. Grants one of the following effects to all proselytes. Yep, we know that. This is an upgraded version of this one? Apocalyptic Sermon. Boiling Blood. Why is the target boiling? Ah, the fucking Boiling Blood guys. This is the one where you move. So Boiling Blood. Moving deals 4 unholy and with 100% armor pen and worsens the condition of a random body part by 3% for each traveled tile. Summon a Blood Golem. 19 round cooldown on Draining Sigil. Mark of the Feast. Applies a Mark of the Feast. That guy's got to go down quickly. This guy's only at 45%. I have to fall back. So he's immobilized. Missed. Of course I freaking missed. There's another one of those. Oh, he's trying to do stuff to his friends. Ten range. 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm in 10. Ah! Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I didn't have the range to hit him when he was stunned like that. You dill hole. Bloody blood! Nice. He's got a 5 tile for that, doesn't he? Please knock back. Well, it didn't do that much damage, so that's good. Okay, we did it. Wow, that energy though. Hey, the fatigue's now racking up, so you know, I'm kind of doing all right. What's up, little guy? We're doing all right. We're at a tier 4 right now. Goodbye, Maul. 1038. All right, CK. Have a good night, man. Is it on their official Discord? The preview? Oh, I made a little video on it, but yes, it is on their official Discord. That shows some of the legendary gear they have planned. No, it's an upgrade of the Liturgist, in my opinion. Dude got a mini boss. You played Nuclear Nightmare at the Ice Cap Mountain? Bartholomew, if you played Nuclear Nightmare at the Ice Cap Mountain, I think I know what you mean. Hello there, Maul in chat, little guy. Good morning to you. Now imagine fighting these jerks in melee. Dude, I don't even want to imagine, Mr. Vomit. Interesting. We have a tier 4, not a single Mercstalker yet. I thought Mercstalkers were tier 5. Did they go down to tier 4? Plenty of armored guys in this one for sure, and I think it's not a coincidence. We had a Juggernaut boss. They aren't that hard. Proselytes got so much easier this patch. Use the poison bottles now? I'll probably just say the poison bottles for tier 5 stuff. You could destroy them with a good melee build. There is there a way to make a campfire with crafting somehow? Yeah. It's the brushwood bundle. Here, I'll show you. It's this thing. Makes a campfire. You can't do it inside of a dungeon though. I have to go outside. I had 2 in my last tier 4. Oh, really? So Mercstalkers have got downgraded? I thought you got in trouble just there, but it looks like you got it under control. Yeah. Guruj, Mercstalker, not tier 4. I met them already. That's a game changer. Oh, I better look at my... Oh, my ammo's down to 10. Let's go ahead and swap that around. Surprised how many enemies I summoned. Man, my fatigue is all... Dude, it's got so much fatigue resistance. This is ridiculous. Those boots were a good call. 1%. Golly, alright. Shit. It was just this guy, so it's fine. You burned. Cool. This is definitely going to be a multiple trip dungeon, however. Well, Dirwin's happy. Nice. Oh, farts. Goodbye. Need my honey nut back. Okay, good deal. I fight them in groups 1 to 2 maximum. That's what Juki said. I haven't done any high tier proselytes with melee, but my experience, the tier 2 to tier 3's has been that you must fight them in groups, and they get a whole lot of free hits on you due to spells, and they can also do a lot of pain. The boots are the secret to success. What does the description on skills mean when it says fully replenishes block? It means it fully replenishes your block power. So if you look here, I don't have any right now, but typically you have block power. A skill that would fully replenish it, punch it back up. Let's say it's like your maximum is 20. It would replenish all 20 power of your block. Does resting a lot increase fatigue? Does resting a lot? Like hitting R? I do believe that the regular rest... Here you go. This is what it... no, actually, interestingly enough, it... But I think that might be partly due to my... Hold up. Let me double check before I make a statement like this. Using rest mode no longer reduces the duration of my vigor. Removes the rest mode's penalty to restoration from active effects. But I think what it does do is it'll increase my hunger much, much faster. My hunger and thirst. So I don't normally like to rest that way. But anyway, fatigue and energy resto, counters low, block, hunger change. You see how you gain more hunger and thirst there? That's still part of the issue of like resting. So unless you have a lot of food and water on hand, I wouldn't recommend resting that way. We'll come back down this way, obviously, to loot stuff. I just want to clear all the enemies off first. Great in theory, but the updates pulling 1 or 2 more at a time feels more difficult. It'll be nice for the legendaries to have their own unique skill. I wouldn't mind that, yeah. I just realized the Abomination sprite shows a tiny I think I wish they had never learned that information. I think now, depending on the boss, you have different sets of enemies. Armored bosses equals armored enemies, casters, mercstalkers, and the more cultists, tentacle worm bosses, ferals, more bat-like. I've done a dual wield in Yorgum. I managed to pull them, and if I walk out, I try to pull one more again to like succeed. If I fail, oh, I see. The Juggernaut dungeon had almost exclusively human bat-like hybrids carrying armor and weapons. This one doesn't seem like it has anything unique to it for the Juggernaut boss. Kind of informed of all chat right. Well, you just kind of informed all of chat right there. They removed the huge groups at dungeon entrances, so more like fights at door of 20. Alright, let's go this way. Once we clear all the enemies out, we can finally turn up speed and decide what we're taking with us, what we're leaving behind. Doing okay, though. Oh! We have a flyer! Wait, is he flying? Oh, that's the same guy as before. But he doesn't have wings. The twisted meaning. I didn't read this one last time. Great, 26% magic power, negative 13 backfire chance to all allies within vision. Well, you gotta die. Let's see. 7. Step forward. Step forward. I zippy zapping. Boom, baby. His range is ridiculous. And he doesn't want to come any closer than that. He's smart. He'd rather stay in the back and hopefully lure more enemies. Give him credit. He's smart. That is smart. Ah, Geruda. Geruda. So, tongue push, tongue pull, and then tongue leech. There was no need to add another tongue attack to this guy. At all. It's already dangerous enough as it is. We've dangled. We've dangled. We got more willpower. First aid. Gave us an additional ability points. Put it on 5. I can't do this yet. I have to go back to Manshire. But that is definitely going to be the next skill we do. Vivify, I guess it's not too shabby. The basement is almost clear of enemies. Hell, it might even be clear. Depends. What do we see up this way? We're good. Let's go upstairs. Got a couple more areas left to loot. He's right. A lot more execs? Fiends and Shanebounds this time around? Bro, tier 5 monasteries, no joke. Dude, I'm telling you, this is wild. They did not, they were not forgiving when they, put these new proselytes together. Compared to the last prosy dungeon, which had a lot of blood golems and preloaded, abominations, the name one that too. They want to do some deep finger-licking good stuff. Looks like he could do some crazy stuff with his you think? This might be the last part. That doesn't have anything. We cleared. There was no enemies there. Oh yeah, we're good. We're done. Okay. All right. I'm gonna leave the torch and put this back up. Open. I'll take whatever I can, but admittedly, I don't have a whole lot of room. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot. I need some bread. This over. Be organized. Toss the plate. Okay. I'll try to take everything that I can, but we are gonna have to make multiple trips. Wardrobe's empty. Empty. Ancient coins. Nope. 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 Take it all, take that. Ooh, bison horns. Let's go up. Empty. Rag. Crafting kits. Piece of leather. Ancient coins. Compared to the last Prosy dungeon, which had a lot of those. Look at the case tab. What is this? What is this, okmall? You don't like with a tug? Keep the skill for opportune moment. I will. I am. It's definitely going to be necessary. We crit enough, so. Do I need to use this on anything? Toss that out. Straw. Large plates. Ooh, fancy. Take the fox pelt first. Come back with other stuff. Wait, can you use? I didn't think so. I like now that there's less enemies at the entrance because with a lowered vision range. I mean, I managed to loot half of the tier 5 Olaf shaft at level 9. good point. Spool of thread, a pair. Again, we'll come back for that stuff. Noise? Alright, with the upstairs looted, we'll go back to town. Well, sorry, it's not fully looted. I apologize. Got a couple more. Figure if we get this like fully looted, then all I have to worry about is looting the basement. Coin talisman. Apple. Alright, what do we got in here? Oh, white radish, some mills, straight path, right on through. Okay. I'll be right back. They fly now. What's that? The proselytes that can fly? It's called churubs. The nasty little buggers in the melee. Even annoying pests in rage. Only Warhammer 40k has uglier churubs than this universe. Where the churubs are a mockery. They dress angelic for how annoying piece of shits they are. Just toss one on Netaway and dirt cheap. No! Have you seen how much money I've got? I'm broke. I need to keep it all. I need everything. $231! I should have repaired that with a something. This goes here, that goes there, there. I don't need this many healing supplies, I don't think. This is sellable. I'm keeping these just in case. Every single frickin' time. I told them in the Discord, so like part of their Discord, I was like, hey man, if I'm opening up one bag and like I have this, I want it to go there, here in the open, so I can then move it over where I need it. Just like that. She's trying to get my attention. What do you want? Haha! Food! I could use it. That's fantastic. Alright, let's go back. Almost everything in is nasty in Warhammer 40k. Did the Gwynel already been used? Yeah, dude! We used it really early. I don't remember how early, but we definitely used it on like a tier 2 or tier 3 dungeon. I had to. It was like either that or I was gonna be dead. We had a bit of a rough go at it. Coin talisman. There's an apple here. Might as well. Beets. Steel frags. Morale. King's bust. Candle lantern, spool of thread and a pair. I should have switched out my backpack. Sling bullet. A bull. I hope there's no traps. There's gotta be some traps along the way, right? Yeah, there's 2 right there. Probably would have stepped down if I was careful. Wardrobe's empty. Penny buns. Take these 2. Oh, I didn't get that one either. Did I not loot this room? Nope, sure didn't. All right. How much? How many golds? What do you mean? How much gold do I have? Not much. I had like only 600 gold. So I really could use extras. My goodness. Am I going to do another dungeon run? Should have brought the other... Let me eat the mushrooms and the fruits and stuff. Probably leaves the food behind. He has 2 different types of worms now. You're gonna love it. Great. That's the worm bear? Or is that somebody else? Meatballs. Here I thought that you were gonna go sling that Gwynel because the chat talked to you. No. Well, about the fight with my first hero, things look scary as fuck. Well, it killed me in like 4 turns. Luckily, did my first run on not hardcore. Yeah, when I did my mace run, I chose non-hardcore. Cause like I want to finish it. And with these new enemy archetypes, I wanted to be extra careful that we do not die in that run. I've technically already died twice to a tier 3 dungeon, which sucks. Trying to think how much stuff I should bring with me and how much stuff I could leave behind. Because technically speaking, I don't really. I mean, there's a lot of shit here, bro. I have to go back. All right, let me do that. Goodness. Once we get enough money built back up where I know I don't need to be this much of a Scrooge, then I can start leaving things behind. I'm not there yet. Don't step on a trap. Be good. Surely Leaf has a new backpack. He does. I just haven't. I didn't bring it with us. Kind of weird getting a meatball recipe in a proselyte dungeon. Is it weird though? God, the recipe probably includes, instead of like actual meat, it's human meat. Wait, if I sling a Gwynel in me, will they be healed? I don't think it works that way. We haven't tried it yet though. All right, so put the food away first. Things to keep would be these. Things to sell would be those. Where's an ID scroll? I really do need to upgrade or update the drop rate of these. I'm sorry, of cursed items. I'm sorry. I didn't even give you the context of what I was thinking just now. There we go. Rangers and casters who haven't met their first Nekatar yet don't even know the meaning of the word suffering. Nekatar, huh? Okay. Oh, I guess I'll have to keep an eye out for a Nekatar. All right, this is the way we're going first. Again, that's a lot of money. That's unfortunately broke, but I could probably get it repaired and then turn around and sell it if I want to make some extra cash. Energy resto, magical power ability, nah. Silver plate, altar bells. Bilberries. Herbal extract. Harpy feathers. Okay, altar bell, splint, sensor. Shelf is empty. Oh, scared me. There's a trap there and he hit stuff. Frightened me. Bow pendant. Paragoer. Here. Empty. Bottle of oil. Hunting net can stay behind. I already got my own too. Garlic. Actually, I got room. May as well just take it. Gold coins. Splints. Paragoric. Alright, now we're gonna head back this way. Shelf is empty. Wardrobe. So we already looted that. Looted that one too. Alright, chat, we're finally done. Let's go. Let's get out of here. You mean the freak ass flying Mercstalker with the aura? No, thank you. I'd rather the apostle. I'd rather the apostle before that guy. Shh, don't spoil it, you fool. Don't spoil it, you fool, he says. You fool, what are you thinking? So the build's getting there. I still got a couple of little nuanced skills to unlock. Speaking of, what does this one do? Accuracy to our attack skills while taking aim. Hitting targets with shots reduces the ability tree's cooldowns by 1. That'd be pretty cool. I wouldn't mind that. Oh, if equipped with a sling, they do it twice. More weapon damage, so 10% and 10% accuracy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, 4 times would be 20, but just kissed. Just followed. Thanks so much, brother. Welcome, welcome. Oops, cat's out of the bag now. Team 5 proselyte's pretty crazy though. So many enemies. Alright. Goals. My goals. What are my goals right now? First and foremost, put this over. Those get sold later. Eat that. Sell. That's gonna get sold. This thing here, what does it get repaired with? Let's see. I got metal. Fixed it. And it's worth a lot. Cool. How much more can I get off? Wow. Brr. 7,000 gold. That was worth it. Bonus range of 5%. But it's mainly miracle and stuff like that. It'd be cool on a ranger build. Too bad there's no cooldown reduction. I'll sell that later. Probably should sell the sword too. What else can we do here? Open and take. Alright, we got a sellable item. Sellable item. Keep this. Keep those. Keep one on me. Too many nets. Toss one away. And then for this one, we want to turn the contract in for a little bit more money. I'll go do that right now. Yep, opportune moment. Yeah, Merc Stalker Boss has 2 words that shouldn't get along. Be cool on a magic build. It would be neat. Those would be amazing in my Pyro Bowman build. Give me a Roid. You're still carrying a lot of stuff that you'll probably never use. Yeah, probably. Okmall, if you go to a tier 5 monastery, bring 3 full ammo boxes. That bad? The Curse of the Loot Goblin. The Curse of the Loot Goblin. Another 2,000 crowns. Fantastic. Give me a roar, good sir. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Look at my map. Who's at respect? Respect. Are you at respect yet? Hell yeah, dude. That's why we're getting so much goddamn money. Let me... I got 2,000 coin on me. Let me take hitch a ride. 197. It's fine. I can afford it now. All right, what do we want to do here? I gotta wait for the... No, this guy's always awake, isn't he? Yes, he is. What do I want? Warfare. Ah, crap. It's this guy up here. He teaches stuff. Warfare. Then opportune moments. Boom, baby. Very nice. I guess from there, the last 3 things that I could think of getting: precision, seal of power, and body and spirit. And then that's about it. Oh, maybe also hard target. Just for like anybody that's trying to shoot me in the head. Do I already have that one, okay. I may as well. You know, Miss Maul. Mr. Maul. I would have carried those tier 2 weapons too for the piece of measly 50 crowns more. Opportune moment tactics for a boost of energy reduction. Oh. Well, I don't need Mighty Kick. Push the Falling could lead us into No Time to Linger, which is additional crit chance. Oh, that's another good idea. Hell, at this point, it might even be a good idea to go to Elusive, No Time to Linger, and Peak Performance to reduce cooldowns even further. And if I have just a little bit of energy drain, I could maintain more weapon damage, more dodge, and lower cooldowns. Plus I have an extra 4 crits whenever I'm, bleeding, dazing, stunning, staggering. Another option would be to add more crit chance and accuracy to my targets. What level am I? 18? That would be... What is it? 19? Maybe 20? Anyway, 19. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. It'd still be in the realm of possibility. 28, 29, 30. I don't know. Is that the Radiant Sword in your caravan storage? Yes. I think it was. Yeah, you can burn the ground with pyro for CCs to maze the room. Buff you, and then you can just light the enemies on fire and shoot through it. Not sure if it still works though. But looking for that in my playthrough. Oh, the Radiant one, the sword that I have. I got it from a tier 3 secret room. There's so many screaming enemies. Not this time. And immobilized, confused. Oh yeah, plus like, oh yeah, I got a willpower. Have you seen my willpower? I'm at 20. I'll probably stack my willpower up to 25 and then perception to 25 as we work our way to level 30. I'll take some lead. What do you got? Okay, here's what we're gonna do next. Okay. That'll work. Better eat that before it spoils. What is in here? Okay. I think I have an idea. So everything should be fully repaired. That's repaired. That's basically repaired. Point of interest, point of interest. We need to... What time is it? 12:18. The next goal is to find a couple of things. Need to find the... Oh, actually, hold up. I gotta put this away because I'm gonna need it. 1, 2, and 3. Let's put those away for right now. We could use a little extra food to take with us. Let's do the fried eggs and meat, I think. Let's do that first. I have meat. Yeah, right there. Okay. Let's rest up to get some fatigue back. So 6, because why not? It's going to last for 5 days. Let's move out. Now, we have a couple of points of interest that we can look at too. May as well. Just in case... I can pick up stones along the way. I don't really need to worry about it. Why not 30 perception and then get those crits even higher instead? Oh, it's gonna get my cooldowns even higher. It's kind of my thought. Alright, so we have a point of interest here. Gotta be careful because we could find points of interest that we do not like. It's humans. Oh, that was easy. We're not here for experience. We're just here to loot stuff, find these points of interest, and get out of here. Okay, that's down. Stone. Let me open this up. I don't want to waste these. I want to use the stones first. You still running, brother? But anyway, we're gonna look for the stone circle and the prison while uncovering some points of interest. Hopefully, we get some hunting grounds so we can get Daryl. What's his name? Dirwin. get his trait upgraded. With so many screaming enemies, it's not, bro. Heart of Darkness still is crazy. Well, probably sayonara. Psych. Why not 30 perception? I wish they would just make better war bows. The bows available are just your run-of-the-mill short bows. The recurves are meh, and they don't even sell them good. What's she doing? They don't even sell good war bows with better colors and cording. I'm saying that Stoneshard should up their variations for springing up the bows. First time chatter. Hello, Moondog. Since you're close, okmall, why don't you get the island standard for the chalice, or the chalice, perhaps? I could do that along the way. I think the shipwreck banner gives like 10% fatigue resistance. Want to get close to 80? Oh, slinging some firestones, I see. Yes, sir. Since you were not fighting the undead, you could have brought energy sling. That's a good point. Let's see. I figure we don't have very much time left in stream. I don't want to stream that long today. I want to edit some videos so I have those ready for YouTube. So I'm gonna do it for up until 1 o'clock, and then I will end. What is this? Aha! I think all we gotta do is kill one. Let me double check. So 129 experience. $130. It's clear. Noise leave done. I don't have a knife to. I don't even have a knife to gut it. Whatever. It's fine. Cool. Moving on. Probably should have bought a knife. Or at least got a knife from one of those guys I killed. Ooh, Billy G, what are you doing down there? Haha! Loser! Oh, fuck. God. That was close. God. Oh no! Where'd you come from? He's already dashed. Doesn't help if I miss. Don't kill me? Don't kill you. Yeah. Come back. Why can't I hit him? Oh my god, bro. Is my accuracy that bad? Okay, well, it might be time to put our points back into more perception. Yeah. Son of a fucking beehives, man. I said the F word, and then I said beehives instead of. Anyway, there's 2 more points of interest, I guess. Whatever. Well, we're gonna have to be very careful here, because people that can charge us, not so good. Since you're not fighting the undead, fire damage will ruin the pelts anyway. Port saga smooth. Oh yeah, right. The hyenas had a hard target. It's 5 hours. I'm telling you, your accuracy isn't good. The power and 19 thought. Broodmother hunting when? When I find a cave? Yeah, maybe we don't go all the way to 20 perception yet. We can start pumping back into perception. Or, sorry, 20. What am I trying to say? Bison. 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 I know that doesn't work anymore. Fuck. Should I do this? Do I have enough damage? It's a lot of bison. You know that fire is gonna toast the pelt, right? I don't think you should change the slings. I don't have anything to gut a bison anyway. Bad guy's side over there. Huh. Looks like you guys fucked up. I think those slings, it would be best to leave willpower at the 19, perception at 30 instead of 25. Yeah. You know the 5 cents at the belt. There's like 3K worth of bison on the screen. GG chat. It was a nice hardcore run. Didn't one of them have a sword or an axe? Yeah, that's true. Now, this is a tile that I'm worried about. Because I'm pretty sure this is where I ran away from the one guy. Yeah, there's going to be humans over there. We need to try to get the jump on a human. Because if I gotta run away from the bison... What the frick are these guys? Okay, here we go. That's a tier 4. That should take all the bad guys out of this one. Okay, let's go. Didn't know okmall got affected by vision darkness update in real life. Hey. We have 9 tiles, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Make that 10 at full range. And he's got a charge with 6. I don't believe I'm going to have enough damage to take him out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, bitch. Fuck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does that count? I don't believe that counted. Do I have to discover the place first? Does it count now? Does that count? Gotta discover it. I killed one. I don't know if it worked. I mean, I got an extra stat point. It had to have worked, right? Now the bison are coming back to their home. No! They're everywhere. They're guarding their Give me my loot. They're running away. All right, sling bullets. Well, those sling bullets are gone for good. Not too bad. Not too bad. That's dangerous sport without a bear trap. Yeah, you gotta discover. I'd bump that willpower to 20 just to not be wasteful. I mean, it's not like I can't go back to it. You know what I mean? I could always put more points into it later. I don't need to do it right now. It's always iffy walking through here like this. Oh, this is gonna be a roadway? So it might be a praying altar? What's that? Something's moving. Bunny rabbit? I bet it's an altar. Yeah. All right. I may as well go over here next. Saiga? How much time did that waste hunting those bison? I got like 20 minutes left. Hi everyone, hello, what's happening? Hope y'all guts? And how many are there? How many are you at? Is there a limit? Yeah. The limit is, what's it, 15? Is that right? 12. 12. Because it's 1 stat point for every 4 types. I think I've already got 2 stat points already. The experience gain is up to 20% though. But, yeah. The experience gain is in... Stat points are a little bit different. I've already gained 2 stat points. I guess, wait, let me double check that. Because there was 2 things. Grants butchering chance, regardless of the damage used, increases the chance by 1% in experience gain for each den, hunting ground, or cave cleared, and then grants 1 stat point for every 4 types of dens, hunting grounds, or caves cleared out for the first time, up to 3. Discovering a hunting ground and killing at least 1 animal counts as clearing it. Discovering a hunting ground and killing at least 1 type. Okay. So those are 2 different clearing mechanics from the looks of it. I'm not looking to steal too much stuff in here. Ah, nice alcohol. Why not, right? Make us a little happy. One tier 5 down, 2 to go? Shit, good luck, bad cake. Don't forget about this. Dig this up. Oh, not bad. What's that? Aldor and pickled cabbage. Nice. Surgeon's toolkit. I'll take it. Might need another bandage. Why not? I'm full. Need the rope, though. My goal isn't to make money out this way. It's just kind of pick shit up. Can I make a campfire up here? Or is there an area to make camp? Do some cooking? Maybe in this one? Maybe not. Let's open this up. I'll move the stones around. Silver leaf. I'm probably not gonna be able to carry half of these. What does the other ones do? These are worth 100. I only got this for skinning purposes, so I can always drop that off later. Pale puffballs. I got plenty back at base. Silver leaves. Good. Huh? I didn't see you there. Nice. Okay, let's open this back up. He was a little eats. That back. Cleansing chalice. Pour this into it and drink. Why not? Stones. This should be the armored one, right? Maybe they moved it? Wish we could crit more often. You'd think having as much crit as I got, I'd be fine. Spool of thread. Upstairs. Silver. Crafting kits. Barrel. Drink. So T5 proselytes might not be possible at level 22, at least for melee. Anyone else have any success at declared T5s? Can camp, but morale and sanity loss. It's better than bow and crossbow. So strong with stuns. What's your advice on dealing with the difficulty spike on tier 3s? I just got Rotten Willow and Velmir 200 axes. It always dies in the boss at the end of the dungeon. Hunting, bro. I was trying. I died not to the boss per se on my two-handed mace Velmir. I died more to the sword users. I didn't get a chance to try the tier 3 proselytes though. I had on my particular run, I have a negative situation. I guess it's negative in my opinion. It's the competitions from the mercenaries have one less contract and one less day to do contracts. So all I could think of is, man, just bring more claw traps and nets and smoke bombs. They seem easier to defeat. Oh wow, someone just made an enemy health bar mod. What does cleansing chalice do? So it does a couple of things. Pour this into it. It gives you like 2,800 turns of negative pain and negative intoxication. So that changes every single turn that you take. On top of that, drinking from it will replenish your maximum energy and remove all negative physical and magical effects. Pretty good stuff too. Like certain like proselyte dungeons, especially if you can remove some of the negative effects that get applied to you. It's pretty nice. Is drinking from the horn hold more water? No, it doesn't hold more water. It just looks cooler. And it's like Tetris. You're just taking up a spot in the bottom row, basically. A lot of your items are like this shape with a 1x2 versus a 2x1. So yeah, it's just economics, I guess. For hey, look what I think I found. Is that the prison? I'm looking for the prison. Prison. We found the prison. Easy does it, chat. All right. What ammo am I using? Sling bullets. I don't like it when I say bullets. It's fine. I have a nets not ready. I need to cook that meat up too. Stop it. Ah, jeez Louise, do something right. Ooh, there's two back to back. Can I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, You're gonna be stuck, ain't you? Can you be stuck there forever? Will you be stuck there forever? You're not moving. Is this... Are we in? Are we doing this? Are you freaking kidding me? Are you fucking... No! Feel it, Gene. Oh, crap. I missed! Oh my god. Okay, I carried the net because I thought I might be smart, but apparently I'm not smart. Bro, I don't have any room. This is ridiculous. Now, the other one flew away. I think I can shout. Bunch of shells is necessary, starting from 2 or 3. The power spike from the enemies is unreal. I just drank from it in the morning before going to a dungeon. Yeah, that 20 ton. Yeah, just the buff alone. That misclick. Wait, you haven't changed the sling, have you? No. I'm like far away from my home. Wasn't there a recipe for the harpy egg? There is. I don't think I bought it though. Did you not hear that? Hello? Hello? Nice. Nice. Wow, yes, the body part damage, extra body part damage from this is amazing. Dude, where'd he crawl off to? Don't mind me. Oh, there's still a couple more. Huh! I think they kind of like, they might have lowered their damage output a little bit. I feel like we took a lot more damage because I have weak armor. So I'm surprised I didn't take like shit tons of damage there. That's good. There might still be some harpies around. I gotta be careful. Oh, where you at? Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Cool. He's walking at us. Hey, I'm walking, eh? Wait a minute. What? Wasn't there always a rope somewhere? Is it in the basket? Snake's good. What did I get here? Saiga horns? Is it in this? Aha! No, that's still not right. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, am I missing something here? There's always been a rope. You're extra weak with rings? Oh, yeah, it's true, too. What's your control res? Surprised you didn't get blinded. Oh, that's true. I can't have much. 12%! The power creep from 1 to 20 is massive. Usually the problem is hitting them. There is no rope anymore. Seriously? I gotta do hemp searching? Oh, it sucks. Okay. Oh my fuck god. I'll say anything. I don't want to hear it. Alright, back to it. Alright, I need hemp, huh? Oh my god. Hemp finding on these tiles is damn near impossible. Son of a freaking gun, bro. I gotta go to the grass tile. Whatever. We'll come back to that guy later then. Maybe I'll get lucky, find some rope somewhere. Okmall, build us. Okmall, build us called We Rock You. Okmall build is called We Rock You. I see. I saw somebody else curse missing rope too. I'm not the only one. Yeah, it's not. It's unfortunate, honestly, though. Like, oh, that's a bison. There's somebody attacking bison? Bison. Yes, they were. Well, sucks for that guy. All right, so keep an eye out for hemp, chat. We're gonna need it. Hopefully that's something. Maybe Boulder Circle. Oh, maybe. That looks like. Oh, run away. They didn't follow us, did they? No, we're good. We're good. That looks like the quarry. I'll hit up the quarry real quick. Yeah, that's the quarry. Alright, so we have a schematic. Go ahead and read it. Repair kits. That's a repair kit, which I can just eat this. Put that away. Honestly, there's not much I could use here. Wait! Rope! We did it! Now there's 2 rope. Now they're laughing at us. Can you kill bison? We just got done killing one. I don't want to kill more than one. Actually, I got killed 1 bison while being chased by 7, so. It is what it is. Pupper dog. Hello. It's small. It's been like 6 hours. Shenanigans, so I'll see myself out tonight. All right, Shinna, take care. Hope you have a heavy. Hope you give the heavy armor a try. I will probably during a live stream because, you know, gotta give chat the input there. We'll Rock You as a Queen song. Tunk tunk clap. Oh yeah, that's a great song too. I loved it when they put that song into A Knight's Tale. Great ass movie. Recover. I don't need to talk to you, dog. Dog's coming with us. And dog's on. Is your bird alive in the backpack? Yeah, it was lasting for 5 days. We have 4 days left, so we're still good. I'm using the sling build too. Need to learn some new tactics. Well, you might have stopped into the right place. Quite possibly. Well, this is what I got so far. It's just crit damage, crit and crit damage. Yeah, crit and crit chance. Crit chance. A little extra range, vision range from the Crescent Pendant, which is great. I got full view here, 9 tiles of range, which is awesome. Oh, and also got this for extra fatigue resistance. We're weak defensively, so I gotta make sure everything dies before they get to me. Where do you usually put the last 3 stat points? Boulder circle points? Plus boulder. You know, I'm not entirely sure where I want to put them. I've just been using it to increase how quickly we've gained perception. I really should look at those, but with my inventory being as full as it is, I don't really care. I just need to get Boulder Circle. That's a bison. I have to assume that the Boulder Circle's gonna be down this way. I think I can probably stay right here. And just keep on exploring these 2 tiles. Start zigzagging everywhere. Especially now that it's starting to get lighter outside, I can see further. Might have been a good idea to look for a rumor from the fence, but I didn't bother to do that, did I? Shoot, run, shoot, run? From using a sling, I need some more advice. Shoot, run, shoot, run. That's not bad advice. But yeah, I don't know where I'm putting the last few stat points. I might just be only putting points into willpower. I mean, extra energy wouldn't be too bad. If I can get, Hey, found it! We're going in the right direction, chat. Let's go. And now I'm kind of pissed off. I found it. I gotta go back to the order piss. Well, we discovered it. That's cool, I guess. And let's walk all the way back. I guess I should have walked back and then gone down. I guess it doesn't really matter, regardless of what I do. It's fine. I don't think I can put my caravan down here either, right? That wouldn't work. No, they can't get over this way. So regardless, we gotta walk everywhere. I guess it was pointless bringing the pigeon with us. Unless I bring the pigeon over here real quick. And then I wouldn't have to walk. It's about the same distance, really. Game does not really seem to be made for melee. You go and get insane damage once you connect to an enemy. Need to heal every single time, but carry only so much. If you're focusing on the ranged weapons, dash is the must. That's true. Yeah, staying away from enemies. I like extra cooldowns as well, even on like my bow or crossbow builds from focusing mainly range. Having extra cooldowns, hell, even going to willpower helps you with energy drain too. So any energy drain passives work great. Saiga. Okay, we're almost back. Yeah. Moving the caravan, the caravan. There we go. Hey, we're back at the caravan, chat. Nice. And we're not hungry. I need that. Go ahead and repair stuff. 355? Wow, the durability is only down by like 20s. Chill out, brother. 46 ain't bad. 230. 308. Okay, I gotta. No? It's only. That's 9 durability? I think that'd be fine. Then we can repair that. 60 durability. You're crazy. Cloth? And now I'll repair it. Now it's not so expensive. That's still pretty wild. 64, 104. How do you repair this? Repair kits then? Because this doesn't work. Metal doesn't work. And cloth doesn't work, so it has to be a repair kit. Well, it's a good thing I found one. Okay. Don't need a cleansing chalice on us. As long as we just use it once in the morning, I think we'll be fine. Swap these around for energy drain. Don't need that. This is a sellable item. That's for food. Gotta keep these on us. We need to bring more healing supplies because, like, I ended up using quite a few. Don't need the cup. Bread spoiled. All right, chat. As much as I want to go and do more stuff, I have to get off. I set a time limit for myself today. So I think it's next Sunday. I don't know when I work next. Sorry, I don't know when my next day off is. I think it's Sunday because I was thinking I was supposed to work this Sunday. I believe I got next weekend. I got Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday off. So long as that hasn't changed. So I should be able to stream 3 days in a row. Yeah, should be a lot of fun though. So we're level what? 18? Level 18. Haven't done any tier 5s yet. I still want to hit up a couple more tier 4s and maybe get me some extra artifacts if we get something lucky. Otherwise, the build's not too bad. The hardest part is trying to keep away from enemies. I definitely want that precision skill, though. I think the extra accuracy we gained to our attack skills, put in more points into perception, and weapon damage. Considering it stacks twice for a sling, that's like, it stacks 4 times. Now, which one stacks 4? The second part stacks 4 times, right? Oh, it's the cooldowns. So, okay, so both effects. That mean the second part of this is both effects. So, otherwise, attack skills have more accuracy. And then when you take aim, hitting the target reduces ability tree's cooldowns by 2. And it stacks 4 times? So if it stacks up to 4, would that be reducing my cooldowns by 4? Is that how that works? You guys know? Remember a knife? Well, how about we don't remember, we just put it in. Won't have to remember. Boom! Knife, checkmate, and done. I think the weapon damage stacks 4 times. It says both effects, though. Both. It doesn't say one, it said both. If equipped with a crossbow or sling, both effects trigger twice per shot. Sorry, trigger, but is it trigger and stack the different things? That means that every time you do it, it's 2 cooldowns and 10% weapon, 5% weapon damage. Does it add 2 stacks though? Each shot is 2 cooldown, double percent stuff. Okay. With the new build, are you gonna do it? With the new builds that we decide to do, we're gonna use a wheel of spin to pick out a build, and then from there we'll figure out what we want to do. Do you think they'll ever introduce certain food dishes from regions in the game, giving extra benefits to the race and region of the character? Not too sure. That could be something you suggest their Discord though. With new builds, how are you gonna do it with a wheel spin? Can you kill a bison as you are? I can because I have already killed a bison. Wait, it seems like the leather could work. It seemed like it, but it didn't. But yeah, up to 4 times. So that's not too bad. That seems like a really good one to do because adding more weapon damage. I know I'm trying to leave, but at the same time, athletics maybe going down again. Going down a long time to linger wouldn't be too bad. Magic mastery for these 2 points. But anyway, that's it. Save exit. All right, let me see what's going on with Twitch and see if I can't raid somebody. So with Sling, it would stack in 2 shots. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Holy Diver, you've been gone too long in the midnight sea. Oh, it looks like Lazy's left. Alright, slash raid the laser. There we go. Raid. Raid up. What do you want from me? Come here, puppy dog. Come here, fat boy. Oh my god. It's me. What are you doing, fat boys? Huh? Hmm? It's good boys? It's a good boy. Oh my gosh. GG's. Not this time is great. Oh my god, a dog. I know. It's my fat boy. Nobody can see your face. You're too low. Come here. How about that? It's a little bit better. Oh. You got your tongue sticking out. Yeah, you did. What's he called? It's man, you just called me out. I was gonna say Bubba, but that's not this dog. Rocky. Bubba was my other dog. God, you freaking asked me. I'm like, oh my god. What do you want? Go inside. Get out of here. I'll get you. I want a tamer skill tree dog companion. Yeah. Alright, y'all. Take care. Ah, my dog's yelling at me. Bye, guys.